Yeah, that's better. Feeling that a bit more. Okay, let me send out the Discord ping. Oh, am I on the wrong stream again? No, I'm actually on the right one this time. Cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna need I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna go ahead and close Chrome, Control V. Should get a bot to do this. I have thought about it. I saw one in another Discord that looked pretty good, so maybe I'll look into that one in a minute. Anyway, what else is there? Boop. Discord. Close that. We're gonna want to open up the emulator a minute. Okay. Good morning, Eclipse. How's it going? Oh, did I ever eat my banana? I don't think I did. Where did my banana go? Oh, I left it over there. One sec. I left my banana. The only thing till like lunch. Yeah. I have to, after today's stream, I've got to open up my computer, clean it out, and then let the C drive get reformatted to see if that fixes my problem. It'll also be a good chance to clean up some stuff, because like I'm noticing more and more problems. Like, you know how I mentioned the calendar doesn't work and how I can't search thing in the Files Explorer anymore? Well, when I went to go create another like account on this computer so I could separate like school stuff from like stream stuff, you know, like have one login for, okay, I'm gonna go work on homework for a bit, so I don't want to be distracted with like, you know, Steam on my desktop or something, right? Well, when I went to do that, it wouldn't let me do that either. So I'm a little worried. So I've prepared a little bit, and I've made sure everything that I want to back up is not on the C drive. So I'm gonna open up my computer today, clean it all out, disconnect the other drive I have in there, and then you know, plug it back in, let it reformat itself, and then spend the next 2 days to, yeah, and then and then spend like the next 2 days getting everything reinstalled and stuff. Anyway. Also with that Azur Lane thing, I called the fact that we would have like sirens in our fleet, or like in some way, like 3 years ago, 3+ years ago, like pretty close to when I started playing the game. I've said from the first 6 months of playing that game, I've said, yeah, we're gonna get sirens at some point. There's no way we don't get sirens at some point. Whether it's quote canonical or not, we're gonna get sirens at some point. So I feel pretty vindicated right now. I know, but like, it's one step closer, man. It's one step closer. It is a little weird that she isn't a playable character, but whatever. I actually don't know much of the lore behind it. Gonna be honest, I've kind of fallen off on reading the story. I got through like the first 2 years while I was at work because I had nothing better to do. But now that I'm not at work, I have better things to do. So I kind of fell off reading the story, but I do want to get back to it at some point. I just haven't found the time recently. I've been a little busy. Little bit busy. Okay, I finished my banana. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the game a minute and we can get started. Pardon me for being like 7 minutes late this morning. I stayed up till like 12 for the first time in a long time playing this game, trying to get like personas and stuff. It's 8:15 in the morning. It's 8:15. Streams now start at 8 just because when daylight savings comes up, I forgot how loud that intro is all the time. When daylight savings comes up, it's gonna push everything around, and if I had wanted to keep the same time, when daylight savings happens, I would have to get up at like 5, and like the stream would have had started at 6 for me in like local time. Yeah, it's about a 7-hour difference. Hey, Lilith. Okay, so I did a lot of grinding. I wanted to show you guys mutation. So when you get a persona to max rank and then you do fusion spells, sometimes it'll have the opportunity to mutate or basically evolve into a new persona. And this is the only way to get some personas, or even like some arcanas of personas. Like this one, Galahad. A knight of the round table, the holy grail that grants good fortune is within man's heart. I will be your shield. Which is kind of cool. Although I don't know why he has a cup on his left shoulder. Although he is the cup, yeah, cup arcana, which is really weird. It's not something that's ever brought up in any future games, so. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do while we have time here, like, okay, so I gotta go rank him up a little bit before we head to the next dungeon, but Maya is like not Maya it's clearly somebody posing as Maya, or like she's possessed or something. Like you can see this in like a lot of her talking, like how she talks about things. Also, her face is just kind of blurry on her sprite now, which is not how her face was before. But there's some actually kind of interesting ways they make sure you know it's not Maya in the game. So let me see if I can get some of them going here a minute while we get some more ranks on that new persona we just got. Because they put like a lot of effort into making sure you know, and like changing a lot of things about Maya. I think we just... Okay, so for one thing, if we have her try and contact somebody, she's just like, I don't feel like it, which was annoying when trying to get cards for a certain persona, but that's whatever. Yeah, she's just like, I don't feel like it. Okay, well then how about you and Maya? Oh, it's awkward. Interesting. Well, how about... Oh, it's awkward with everybody. Okay, well, what if we have, Tetsuya and Maya go up there? I don't feel like it. Tetsuya's eyes say, fine, I'll do it. So as you can see, like, she's just like, I don't really feel like it. Actually, I haven't seen. Hold up. It's one interaction I do want to see. Yeah, it's okay. So it's Maya. No. I don't feel like it. I got it then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Happens a lot. Okay, in media. Where you have like the prodigal son and like his no good brother or whatever. I mean, that's literally like one of the first dynamics for any stories ever. Because that's literally like what the story of Cain and Abel, like the first two sons of humanity, where like you have the prodigal son of Abel getting killed by the not as good of a person son Cain. I'm doing good. Noir, how's your day? Okay. So anyway. Is there anything else I want to show? I think. Oh, right. There's a couple more other things. Okay. But let's just have her guard. And we'll just let the MC get some points on his persona a minute. He needs to rank it up just a little bit, at least. And it'll be a good chance to show you some of the other things that's weird about Maya now. I have a few of them written down. Oh yeah, everybody's like level 33 to like 35-ish, so that's cool. I mean, for one thing, you can tell like in all of her sprites and everything, that her face and like her portrait is different. If I just go into status here, you can see that she looks very different in the face. Like the pose is the same, but they changed the face color, like the eye color, and like they put shading over her like top of her face to clearly indicate like, again, it's not Maya. Because remember, at some point we split off from everybody, and then we reconvened at the detective agency. So she must have gotten swapped out then. Or something must have happened. It is possible that because everybody keeps calling her a witch, she became a witch. Or something. But my guess is more that it's one of the people of the mass circle, considering how much whoever it is seems to be on board with, like the whole doomsday plot kind of thing. Oh, MC is almost out of MP. Okay. Let me run over and get Trish's healing, I guess. Rank 4 is not bad, though. I just want to show you what, yeah. I just want to show you the text that she has when she gets hungry. And then, if possible, the status ailment face she makes. Because that's pretty interesting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to some extent. I have seen it before where, like, you know, the prodigal son covers for his lesser brother to his own detriment later on because he gets backstabbed. I've also seen it where, you know, the prodigal son maybe isn't actually that good of a person. There's also the angle of what does everybody assuming that you're a bad person due to the other son. I've seen it where you know, all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Jack. Pyro Jack. One other thing I guess I can show you guys. Guard here. Guard. So Pyro Jack has now got Dynamic Agileo. So there are certain skills that you can get by getting rumors from demons and then spreading rumors yourself through the demons. And they will unlock new skills for certain personas. This is one of them, Dynamic Agileo. Jack Frost also has one called Atomic Bufala. Okay. Sorry, I'm still clearing my throat. Even by pushing back streams by an hour, I'm still like getting up and like rushing straight to stream. That's partially my own fault. I spent a good few, a little too long on the toilet this morning. And last night too. But yeah, at some point here, she should get hungry. How do devs expect players to know about those hidden skills? Well, you can, okay, here it is. I'm getting hungry. Could we leave soon? A full course meal of French cuisine sounds nice. This is clearly not what she said before. Well, the way it works is you ask a demon for information, and sometimes they'll tell you about different demons having different skills. And in fact, sometimes they'll tell you like, hey, like we've kind of skipped over it because I haven't bothered, but you can change the layout of some dungeons to be harder or easier, but like changes the rewards you can find around the dungeon. I just kind of skipped over it because there wasn't really much point in doing that, because nothing was like super good that I didn't want to miss. But you can get like a bunch of different rumors from demons. In fact, for the ultimate weapons, that's what you have to do. You have to run around in this area towards the end of the game, contact different demons you have contracts with, and then they'll tell you, hey, I heard that there's a legendary weapon being sold here, or hey, I heard there's a legendary weapon being that is somewhere around this area, and then it'll spawn, and then you can get it. So it's just a built-in mechanic of the game. It is a little hard to know which demons would have skills without knowing, and there is some RNG to it, right? Because like they might not tell you right off the rip about certain certain skills and stuff. Like you might have to try a couple times, but yeah. Okay. Okay, what rank is MC's persona now? Rank 6? Yeah, that's plenty good. That's plenty good. So with that Gamer Sup stuff I drink, some of it has begun to crystallize, and I had to throw a couple of the tubs out for the flavors. They were almost completely gone anyway, but I had to throw them out just because they were getting like crystallized and like hardened. Because it's been like almost a year plus since I got them. Morning, Nightmare. And so I had to get rid of some, right? But I realized, so the other day I was looking at I got some more cups in, and like they had instructions that came along with the cups, right? And it said, oh yeah, use 3 scoops for the whole like big cups that we send you. And I was like, oh, I've been using 2. No wonder I didn't get through those flavors in time. Although I seem to remember changing back down to 2 for A, less caffeine, and B, because the taste of like 3 scoops is pretty strong for some of these flavors. Like it's really strong for some of these flavors, even with the amount of water. So maybe I'll switch back to 2, but that was kind of funny. I was like, oh, no wonder I didn't get through all those. I was like doing 2/3. In fact, there was a time there where I was only doing like 1 scoop for the whole thing. Anyway, okay. So now we are all good on food. The one thing, okay, 2 more things I wanted to show you about Maya. One is her status effect portrait. Maybe we'll still see it. But now when she gets a status effect, she doesn't look upset. She looks angry, like really angry. I think they're in the middle of something right now. So yeah, if you go over here, I don't have the key to my room on me now. Let's come back some other time. Yeah, she doesn't have the key to her room. That's not suspicious, but she did before. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, if you go and talk to people right now, like, they're really upset right now because we're about to get the reveal of who Joker is, what happened 10 years ago, and, like, what is actually going on here with the mass circle and everything. But, like, she does have some interesting things to say because it's, like, obvious that it's not really her. Rumors becoming reality. It may look that way from a certain angle, but rumors are man's dark side. Isn't that what's really becoming reality? Let me see if I can go somewhere else. Because they have, like, different dialogue at all these different places, which is kind of cool, too. That guy's in the mass circle, right? Does that mean there's already someone replacing King Leo? No, that's too soon. As long as humans retain their humanity, the mass circle will never go away. We can recruit more and more executives. Yeah, okay, well, geez, great way to lay it out. But canonically, everybody is not doing this. They're going straight to the mountain, which is like the next dungeon. The mountain that's behind the shrine. You know, that one that burned down 10 years ago that we saw burn down in a flashback where a guy named Tetsuya that didn't look like the Tetsuya we know had clearly burned it down and was laughing maniacally. And that's probably where he got the burn marks from that we saw in that King Leo guy. It was humans, after all, who gave birth to the Mass Circle and its new executive. A new executive replacing King Leo, huh? Fine, they can serve up all the executives they want. I'll turn them into a hamburger. Hey, isn't that guy over there in the Mass Circle? New executive, what does he mean? It said that the demon painter sometimes appeared in the dreams of superior artists. I doubt he's a part of the waking world anymore. Yeah. Who is this we? We of the Mass Circle will come out on top. Another member told me we have a new executive. The last battalion will cower. Yeah, so some of the like flavor dialogue is pretty interesting. But yeah, canonically, I think everybody's just kind of like freaking out, like, oh my god, like, what is going on? And like, we're supposed to get the big reveal once we get to the end of the dungeon. No worries, no fears. Is there anyone like that in the entire world? Mankind's responsibility would be annihilated. That wasn't a dream. Then how am I going to take responsibility? I mean, this game is called Innocent Sin, so presumably we did something bad, forgot about it, and that's the quote innocent sin, because we were innocent because we didn't know what we did, but we still, like, you know, did a bad thing. In the Lekek, if the Lekek comes true, the world of the people will eventually be doomed, and the people of Sumeru are already starting to believe it. Hamburgers. Aedelian will be mankind's sixth form, a near godlike state with no troubles or fears, and aware of purposes in life. Even if the earth is annihilated as foretold in the oracle, it would just be nature's providence. Excuse me. You know, I'll be glad when all the leaves are dead. Then I won't have allergies. But yeah, some of this flavor dialogue is fun. While we're here, let's go ahead and eat a minute. Before he got on the blimp, King Leo said the Joker's true face was as beautiful as a goddess. Goddess, huh? I'm always surprised by Maya-san's courage in the face of danger. She never piloted a blimp before. At least I don't think so. Thank you. I gotta say, Maya-san has basically ruined blimps for me forever. Piloting the blimp? It was easy. All I had to do was make it crash. Although some of it does feel like they just changed Maya's dialogue there. Like, I feel like actual Maya was supposed to say something else there that they were kind of playing off of, but they just changed it so it's slightly different. Pauline, there's a Shadowman here too. Okay. Alice from P5 Striker's ancestor? What? Baragi for one of the stories. Alice from P5 Striker's ancestor. Alice. Oh. Who? Probably not. It's kind of like, you know how last names are kind of common? Like, sometimes you'll meet somebody and you'll be like, oh, I know somebody else with the same last name. Do you know them at all? And they'll be like, no, never heard of them. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's just a common last name, probably. I've seen people with these symptoms on the street. What's causing this? People can only keep going because they have dreams and hopes. Without those, they'll be swallowed up in a dark, flapping shadow. Yeah, these dark men really remind me a lot of, like, the people from Persona 3 who have the, like, life sucked out of them. It's a very similar idea. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Her persona is also very strong. If I don't take care of her now, she could be trouble down the line. Who, Maya? Whomst are you speaking of? Kind of funny. Because, like, realistically, like, you know, we're supposed to be heading straight towards that dungeon, but if you actually like take 5 seconds to like walk around and talk to, oh shoot, I forgot to eat while we were at Jolly Roger. Okay, let me do that real quick. Let me just give everybody like a +7 in vitality, because that's really good. Where is it? Yeah. The Lost, yes. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of that. Very similar idea. Okay. So, let me go see if I won the lottery. There was one or two more spots I wanted to go and show you the dialogue of. Including the, over here anyway, so. So obviously this is, you know, or at least his father, so. 10 years ago, the stuff King Leo said, and those flowers were all a message. People's hearts try to protect their ego. When a crisis arises that threatens to destroy it, they create false memories as a defense. But there's no outward sign that this is what has happened. Just like it was for you. What's become of your true selves? It does almost feel like it's Shadow Maya, if that makes sense. Kind of like P4. Yeah. What's wrong with Akechi and Lisa? They've been acting funny ever since we left the detective agency. Something happened to you guys? That wasn't a dream? Then we really... No way. It was a dream. Did I win? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. What's the matter with Lisa? I've never known her expression to be so pained. Well, save for perhaps once in the past. I'll never forget it. She wore that same expression 10 years ago. What could have happened to cause it? Okay, so he doesn't have any clue. Alright, let me enter the sweepstakes again. I think Tetsuya's luck is high enough that he doesn't need that, like, Pixie now gets his luck up to 99. Yep, it's maxed out. Well. So let me head over here, and we'll go ahead and enter the lottery again in a minute. Yep, send off all 99 of them. It's so nice to be able to switch personas. I'm glad I figured that out. So. Then you should play an SMT game. Most of the SMT games have endings that are kind of mixed. Especially stuff like Strange Journey, or the original Strange Journey anyway, where like a lot of the endings have ups and downs, like downsides and upsides, but nothing is perfect. There's no perfect ending. All right, see you later, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Sometimes things are best left forgotten, especially sins that can never be cleansed. Sadly, though, that's not how it goes in life. Sins must be atoned for, no? Now, let's go to Mount Iwado. Sins must be atoned for, huh? Where are we headed next? I could use some more magazines. Let me pop in, I guess, grab these. Ikichi-kun is frightened of his memory from 10 years ago. Or rather, frightened to admit that it really happened. Isn't it the same for you too? No, playing Mass Circle, it was just a dream. Hey, come on, it was just a dream. Tell me it was only a dream, Tetsuya. If they're Joker, then we have to clear up what happened 10 years ago. That'll help us figure everything out. I think there was like, I'm trying to find, there was one spot. Let me see if it's over here. If not, then I'll just tell you and we can move on. 10 years ago, would my pops know something? No, there's no way to know about my dreams. Hey, let's get going. What happened to you guys back then? You don't remember either, Tetsuya? Leave my circle. Don't you remember, Tetsuya? Poor thing, I know. You're desperate to again bury the memories of the past that threaten to claw to the surface. That's why you're anxious. But once those memories are freed, you'll be released from your suffering. Now, let's go remember everything. What's wrong with Akechi and that girl? They look half dead. Did something happen? Okay. Anyway, there's a place where Akechi says, oh, you're that Ta-kun. So apparently Tetsuya did play with them when they were younger. So I'm very interested to see how this kids game got turned so bad. I wonder what happens if we go over here and like talk to people. That's right, we did have a secret base. I can clearly remember it now. No matter how much you try to seal off your memories, they shine clearly in the mirror. You can't escape your sins. So you guys have known each other for 10 years? Well, that's a surprise. None of you ever mentioned that before now. Do you remember the secret base, Tetsuya? The one behind the shrine, Mount Iwado, our secret headquarters. Okay, just checking. A kid spawns back there as part of getting one of the ultimate weapons, so I was just checking if he was there or not. All right, let's go see what this Mount Iwado is all about and what's going on. One sec. Do you still not remember, Tetsuya? Our summer vacation 10 years ago. This cavern was our secret hideout. This can't be. I saw this place all the time in my dreams. It's really here. That's the girl we saw from before. Didn't she summon a persona to burn who turned into that Leo guy? Is that supposed to be young Maya? But if Maya died, then who have we been traveling with this whole time? No way, that was Tetsuya. Even now you don't remember? Then let's go deeper. I'm sure you'll remember who that was. How ironic. It's as if I'm being shown in a mirror. Tetsuya, I really don't want to go on, but that really happened. I've got no choice but to go. Oh, why did that happen? Why? That girl looked like she wanted to say something. Though I feel like I've seen her somewhere. Oh, is it dungeon time? Yeah, it's dungeon time. Okay. What do we got? These guys again. Okay. These are like the same enemies from the last place we were chilling. I'm just gonna spam through this because I really don't care about getting this guy on my side. Okay. Let's just go ahead. We'll do that. Okay. That should be good. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so while we're getting through this dungeon, let me see if I can puzzle out what the reveal is gonna be. Or like try and put the puzzle pieces together before we get there at least. So, okay, so if Maya died, then who have we been traveling with this whole time? Right? That's the question. Because I think it's pretty clear at this point that that's Maya. Right? Like, there's no getting around it. That's Maya. That's young Maya. Okay. So we know that young Maya is dead. So who or what have we been traveling around with? And also, if that's the case, then how did Maya know? How does Yuki know Maya then? Did she just get pulled up into this? Because it's one thing if everybody just says, oh yeah, of course she's still around. Aw. Hi, buddy. Hold up. I gotta look up what makes him happy because I'm not. Hold up. We gotta, okay. Look at him. He's wagging his tail. Which link is that? It's this one. What's this guy's name? Y3. Oh, Yuki 3. Okay. Or Kichi 2. Okay. I haven't had to use Yuki at all in a while. Speak with fists? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. Why is punching the dog the way to make it happy? No! No! Sorry, Jack Frost. Okay, anyway. So who or what have we been traveling around with? It's an older version of Maya. It could be like kind of an idealized version of Maya, kind of similar to what happened in Persona 1. Oh, memory time? Katsuya. What do you mean Katsuya? I can't enjoy the festival at my own pace with you around. My allowance is draining fast too. I'm going to take a quick look around. Stay right here, Tetsuya. So that's, oh, that's our older brother, right. That not good person. What you doing? Oh, you're by yourself too. That makes two of us. Papa and Mama were fighting today too, and they promised they'd go to the festival with me. Why are grown-ups always so mad? No, I want it! I want it! No, friend. We saw him a little bit earlier too. Ugh, will you shut up, Akichi? I bought you a mask already. You're a doo-doo face. Ah, young Akichi. You are slightly chubbier. Are you okay? Yeah. Who are you? I'm Black Falcon, and this is Red Eagle, I guess? Then I'm Yellow Owl. My dad's really scary. He's like 18th rank in karate and judo. My papa's nice to me. He reads books to me and shows me the stars, but he doesn't get along with Mama. Yeah. It's probably like a reverse thing where like that girl he likes used to be really thin, right? But now she's kind of chubby and they kind of swapped. Sorry, having a lot of problems with my allergies this morning. Okay. Oh, look, Lisa. There are children here with the same masks as yours. Hey, come on over. Want to play with us? Wow, she's a lot shyer than she is now. Yuki committed animal abuse, unfortunately. I was gonna say, is it abusive? The animal likes it, but I don't know. It's a demon, I guess. I don't know. Go on, it's alright. Those kids won't tease you just because you have blonde hair. You really aren't gonna pick on me? Here, Justice Hero would never pick on anyone. Come on. Oof. I fell again. Oh man, what are we gonna do with you, Yellow? Ew, I'm tired. I haven't lasted this much in a while. Hey, will you guys keep being my friends? Of course, we'll always be pals, right? Oh, I know. We're missing one, but we do have 4 rangers here. Let's come up with a name for our group. It'll be just between us. We'll be secret friends who never take off their masks when they meet. The Masked Circle. From now on, we're members of the Masked Circle. Now this is a surprise. It was you who created the Masked Circle. What a terrible thing you've done. Now, do you remember Tatsuya? We all met each other a long time ago. We're the ones who formed the Masked Circle, and... Yeah, that's right, Tatsuya. That was us back when we were kids. It wasn't just a dream. We met for the first time that night at the festival at the Alya Shrine. No, how could this be? Oh, I do know, by the way, little bit of spoilers here. I do know that at some point we have to convince Yuki to stay with us. Understandably, like if it turns out that we're the villains all along, we probably have to convince her that we're still good people at heart at some point. So I might have to quick save like before I make a decision or something at some point here, but yeah, I just got to keep an eye out for that, I guess. I think I'm going to keep boosting my vitality. Now that my luck is 99 when I have Pixie equipped, I'm not worried about it too much. I think I want to finish out strength and vitality for now. And then we can move on to like maybe agility or something. Secret room, huh? There's a pink Azaz mask in the secret box. You got the pink Azaz mask. Another sad story about masks, huh? Humans seem to suffer the same things over and over again. Oh, right, because she was there for the whole Ice Queen route where, you know, the mask was kind of the problem and stuff. So that makes sense. She's like, oh, geez, not more masks. That's right. We came here afterwards and hid our masks. I forgot all about it ever since. This is where I hid my mask. Back then, hiding my face made me feel like a different person. I didn't have to worry about the color of my hair or eyes. Secret hideout and masks as treasure? Honestly, it's something a child would come up with. It's true. It kind of reminds me, have you ever seen, there was a kind of experiment kind of thing where a bunch of, and like,
Bring it on.
true. My glasses do that for me in real life. How's it going? Aw. What do we want to make this thing like give us cards and stuff? Or we could make it happy by punching it again. Akichi 2. Okay, what is Akichi 2? Big control makes sense. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we'll have to punch the dog again to make it happy next time we see it so we can get another contract going with it. Okay, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Bad luck running into me.
I was talking about the mask stuff. Shoot. I lost my train of thought. Oh, hey, there's the dog again. Okay, right, I was talking about how we're probably gonna have to convince Yukino to stick around at some point here. What else is there? Oh, I gotta make sure I get all the masks and stuff. The masks are what else let us make some of their, like the second tier of their better personas later on. Like, it still won't be their ultimate personas, but it will let us make, like, the better versions of their original personas, I think. So. Or maybe the masks are used for... Anyway. Either way, we should make sure we get all the masks. I hate that when you get into, like, contacting a demon, you can't, you know, back out of it. Anyway. Oh, more memory time. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Yay, I won. Okay, then today we're gonna play house. What? Come on, let's draw today. I brought my crayons. Oh, he's a lot more nervous than he is nowadays. Keep in mind, this is the guy who, like, was basically the gang leader of an entire school, of his entire high school. Sorry, Yellow. She's the boss, so we have to listen to what she says no matter what. That's the rule. Red will be the daddy, and I'll be the mommy, of course, and you'll be my big brother, Black. Am I the baby again? Fine. Where? Darling, the kids are all tucked in now, so let's take a bath together. Mama? I didn't have supper yet. All right. She's gonna be so embarrassed, isn't she? I was bullied at my... I thought she was gonna get embarrassed about trying to do the bath thing. Oh, something I wasn't able to confirm, just because I don't usually listen to the voice lines at the end of battles, but I think Maya's voice lines have been changed to be, like, a bit more sinister. Like, oh, did I go too hard? Or something like that. You know, like, oops, I killed you too quickly, or stuff like that. But I'm not sure if... I only heard, like, one, and I'm not sure if that was different before then. Just because I usually skip through those lines pretty quickly. So, I was bullied at school because my hair and eyes were different from everyone else. The only time I got to play like a normal kid was when we played the Mass Circle. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold up. Let me get through this, and then I remember what I was talking about before. It was only with Tatsuya Nikichi that I could be myself. And Tatsuya, you were my first crush. Oh yeah, we had that rule that you had to listen to what the boss said. I love drawing, so I wanted to draw with you all, but I always lost. Yeah, she doesn't have much to say, huh? Okay, so what I was thinking of is there is a kind of like an experiment that was done kind of on like television or whatever, where participants were brought in and given a mask, and they were told it was a reality TV show, where they basically like were harassing a guy who didn't know like he was on TV or whatever, or like they were, well, he did. Okay, so like the experiment was that the everybody had a mask on, and they were allowed to vote for whether something good or bad happened to somebody, and they thought it was all real, right? Like, yeah, it's a TV show, but what's on screen is really happening. Nope. Because Maya is the one who died, right? Pretty clearly. But we haven't seen her in the flashbacks yet, besides the one where the shrine actually burned down. We saw her then, and that's about it. And obviously as a ghost, when we first came into this cavern. Okay, so anyway, so the experiment basically was that, you know, they could vote for whether a good thing or bad thing would happen, and pretty much every single time they all voted for a bad thing to happen, and they only like, when they at one point they faked the fact that he got hit with an actual car and like got in an actual accident and made it look like it was A, real, and B, not planned for like the TV show. And only then did people pause when they thought they had probably killed a guy. Like, it was basically an experiment. It was a performance, but it was also kind of an experiment to see how far would people go if they thought they had the anonymity of a mask to hide behind. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that. It was like on British TV or something. I think the same guy was like this magician guy who like organized it. He later went on to like play Russian roulette live on TV, which was probably somewhat staged, but like there was an actual bullet in the gun. So yeah, I'm surprised he got away with that. I think they had to record it like outside of Britain due to gun laws, but like in another European country, but like it was broadcasted live in like Britain. Yeah, I saw an interesting YouTube video about it the other day. So you must have been sad kids if you couldn't do anything without hiding your faces. Secret friends who would never reveal their true selves, yet we understood each other better than anyone else. Everyone has memories they'd rather forget, or sad things they don't want to remember. It'd be condescending if I said I understood your pain. I hate feeling so completely powerless at times like these. Here, this was where I hid my mask. With the mask on, I could be someone else, instead of some wussy kid who wasn't good at anything except drawing. There's a yellow owl mask in the secret box. Okay. Make sure yep, there's a chest. Yeah, there was probably some trickery involved with the Russian roulette thing, like of trying to know exactly where the bullet was, but I'm sure it only improved his odds. I'm fairly certain it only improved his odds, and I don't think he knew exactly where the bullet was, which is, yeah. Again, I'm surprised that they managed to get permission to broadcast that on live TV. Oh, almost went by something. That's right, this is where you hid yours, Tatsuya. We must have sealed everything up so that our sins wouldn't catch up to us, including our memories. Sorry, Tatsuya. There's a red eagle mask in the secret box. The Ta-chan I knew was a lot more energetic. Probably our fault that you became so distant. I know that words can never be enough, but there's nothing else I can do now besides apologize. So sorry. I'm sorry is a disgusting phrase? I don't think so. It's hard to explain, but we coexist by forgiving and being forgiven. It's... what do you call it? A social contract, right? Do you know the most inconvenient phrase in the world is? It's, I'm sorry. Anyone who hears that is obligated to forgive, no matter how hurt or angry they may be. There's no more disgusting phrase in all the world. It's used to displace your suffering onto others so you can escape your sins. The moment you employ it, your suffering becomes the other person's. A thing can be unforgivable, but oh, if they apologize. I say there's no reason to accept that suffering. You don't have to forgive them. Cast aside the mask of your conscience. Hey, how's it going, Gremit? I don't know. I feel like even if you apologize, if you did something that can't be apologized for, even if you apologize for it, it doesn't make it better. And I think it still haunts people who, the person apologizing, if they know what they've done can't truly be done with Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Yeah, spoilers, by the way, we're about to get like some of the big plot reveals for Persona 2's plot. So if you don't know that, yeah, just a spoiler warning. But yeah, how's Tears of the Kingdom? Has that been fun? I don't know. I thought I would really get into it. I got like the special edition Switch and everything, and then I got like a good 20 hours in, and I just kind of fell off of it. I think I got busy with other stuff. I gotta go back and actually play through it. I did enjoy the first one. Okay, sounds good. Well, you are welcome to stay as long as you would want. Like, as long as you would like. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Bring it on.
The battles are a lot more dynamic. Like, if I let the battle animations play here, you can see that like people actually move around to do physical attacks. And like there's not the tile system for like, there's not the range system, so that's kind of nice. The story feels a bit more fleshed out than Persona 1. And the elemental system doesn't feel as complex, which is good because the elemental system in Persona 1 is ridiculously complex. Negotiations have been improved. So now, like it's a little bit more consistent with actually getting demons to hand over cards. There's now a central dungeon for grinding. So even though the dungeons like, oh, hello. So even though the story dungeons will close up after you leave. You can still go to, like, you know, the main grinding dungeon that they have in the game and actually, like, you know, level up and everything and get cards, which was one of my main complaints with Persona 1 and the way they handle fusion. Yeah, it's more comfortable and easier to play, for sure. The game itself isn't too hard, I feel like. I'm playing on hard mode, and as you can see, I'm just kind of autoing through everything. Granted, I know these games pretty well by now. I've played through a good majority of the Persona series, and I often do my research. Like, you know, I'll look up the fusion calculator, and I'll look at what Personas are available, and I'll make the best ones that I can. All that kind of stuff. But, overall, the game is not too hard, I would say. It is a little disingenuous with how you... I have seen... So, there are two versions. There's the original PlayStation 1 version, and then this version I'm playing is the PSP version. I would recommend the PSP version. It's got some things that purists don't like about it. For example, they changed the way that, like, you put in commands. So now if you want to... You put commands in one by one for the whole party. So there's no menu to, like, change one person's attack. Because ostensibly this game is still an auto battler, like Persona 1 was. You know, you kind of say, oh, I want my characters to do these attacks, and then you have them repeat those attacks over and over again, pretty much. Until you win. But, But yeah, I definitely say they made a lot of improvements to, like, the battle system and, like, how fusion works and stuff. What is this place? Holy cow, I just got dropped, like, way the heck down. Yeah, also they ditched the first-person view for dungeons and everything, obviously. Now you have this, like, tilted camera angle where all the characters are still sprites, but, like, you're walking around 3D environments. It's kind of cool looking, honestly. It's pretty nice looking. I like the visual aesthetics of it, but yeah. It's an interesting middle ground between the first-person dungeon crawling of Persona 1 and what would become, like, the full 3D environments of Persona 3 and onwards. Yeah, they also simplified the fusion thing, so now instead of getting specific cards from specific demons, you just get tarot cards of, like, different types. So you have, like, World, Judgment Moon, Star, Tower, like all these arcana, and then you just turn in, like, so many magician cards to make, like, X persona or Y persona or whatever. Yeah, this one also has remixed soundtrack, or you can choose to do the remix. Yeah. You can do the remixed version of the soundtracks in this game or the original. Both are pretty good. It seems like the remix is pretty good here. You can also get free tarot cards from demons you have a contract with, which you can turn into pretty much any of these arcana. So even if there's, like, not... Yeah. It's a lot easier to get the cards you need to actually make a demon. Or, sorry, a persona. But yeah. Also, recently... Yeah. Recently, So, the PSP version of the sequel, Eternal Punishment, Innocent Sin is the first one, Eternal Punishment is the second one. Eternal Punishment wasn't officially translated into English for a long time, but it recently got translated into English, so. Or I should say, rather, there was a fan patch that translates it to English. So now you can play that version of the game instead of having to go back to the PS1 version if you want to play it in English. or any other language outside of Japanese. So that's cool. Part of the reason why I'm choosing to play now. Part of the reason. So, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think what they did actually... Oh, you look cool. Who are you supposed to be? Hold up. Demon King. That's kind of cool. Why do you have a musket? Who are you supposed to be? Like, being called the Demon King. Oh, you know what? That's like Nobunaga or something, isn't it? He was called like the Demon King. That's what it is. That's like some... That's a reference to like some old... Japanese general. He was called the Demon King. And he like used muskets to great effect. That's why he had a musket. Okay. That's kind of cool actually. Anyway, so what was I thinking? Maybe I should have tried to contact him. That would be kind of fun. Anyway. Yeah, so basically what they did for Eternal Punishment is they took that PS1 translation, cleaned it up a little bit, and moved and basically applied it to the PSP version, which makes sense. Which does make sense. You know, you already have it translated. You just, you know, apply that translation over to the better version of the game. Nice. Also, they nerfed dexterity. In Persona 1, dexterity was busted as heck. Dexterity and agility were busted as heck. Now vitality is the stat that's busted. Vitality is pretty good in this game. Yeah, I've the first one I played was 3, and then I played 4 and 5, and then I recently came back around to play P1, so Persona 1, a few months ago, and so now, and then I, you know, played another RPG, and then after that I was like, yeah, I want to play through Persona 2, so here we are. I still... After I get through these two, you know, by that point, you know, the new Persona 5 Tactics game will come out, and then we have P3 Reload early next year. So, lots of fun things to play. Actually, even after I do, we're just gonna... Oh. I'll take the damage. Whatever. For the item. Oh, just an antidote. That's funny. Yeah, I think after I get through these games, and if I keep up with the new releases, the only games I won't have played are... Gotcha, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the only Persona games I won't have played, after I get through these games, pretty much, and if I keep up with the new ones, is gonna be... the dancing games, the fighting game for like P4 or whatever, and then the Persona Q games. So just some of the spin-offs and stuff. And then I do want to play some more SMT stuff. Like, I've never played Nocturne or SMT5, SMT4, Persona 5 Royal, Strikers, and P1 PSP. Gotcha. Yeah, I think... Yeah. The price is kind of steep right now, so maybe wait for a sale or something on Steam or whatever. But I think Persona 3 Reload is shaping up to be a pretty good way to play the game. Otherwise, you can just play Fez. Like, I've got a bunch of guides on my YouTube on, like, for Persona 3 Fez that I've been working on. I think Persona 4 is pretty good, too. I'm a little surprised you skipped straight from P5 to P1, but yeah. I guess you must play other RPGs then, because I know a lot of people who don't play RPGs played Persona 5, and now they go back and try and play other RPGs, and it just does not work for them. Okay, I think we have to go back up. All right. Was that supposed to be a boss fight? I don't even know. I think I'm fighting bosses. Like, so, because sometimes you'll find a mini boss in a dungeon, and if you defeat the mini boss, you can make that persona. But, I think I'm just kind of getting through them so fast, it doesn't matter. I did do a lot of grinding last night. I did stay up till like 12 o'clock, so, for the first time in a long time. But yeah, Persona 5 Strikers was pretty good. I enjoyed that game. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, for sure. Persona 1 is very different. Persona 1 and 2 are both very different than Persona 5.
Ready or not, here I go.
Yeah, there's a reason why they say that modern Persona is like Persona 3 onwards. I don't think so. It'll be a very different game. I think it'll be fine, but I don't think it'll be good as I don't think Tactical will be good as Strikers. Sorry, my throat is a little congested this morning. Let me get a drink of water. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. If anybody knows how to get him out of there, let me know. Okay. But yeah, I don't think Tactics will be as good as Strikers. Who knows? Hopefully I'm wrong on that, but I don't think it will be. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It's just a very different genre of RPG, because Strikers was a good action RPG, and Tactics is going to be a, you know, tactical RPG kind of thing. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh gosh, darn it. Am I gonna fall down every single hole today? Probably. Yeah. I really liked the new characters in Strikers. The new characters were really good, and it was good to see more character development for like Haru and stuff, but I don't know if they'll acknowledge P5 Strikers as at all as like a place that they're continuing from. Like, I get the feeling they're not gonna acknowledge. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, they're probably not gonna acknowledge that Strikers happened at all. Also, a lot of people aren't a fan of the art style, which is understandable. It's the same art style that they use for like 3DS games. Gosh darn it, Persona Q and Q2. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'll live. It's not at the end of the world for me. I think the difference with like Persona Q is that you don't see those sprites or like those models all the time when you're playing. Whereas in Tactica, you'll be seeing them all the time. And also, I feel like the style is even more cartoonish than Tactics was. Or sorry, the style is even more cartoonish than Persona Q was. Which is weird, but yeah, that is what it seems like. You know what's kind of funny? It says I have 0 viewers on YouTube, but even though I know that to be false. Like, I just know that to be false. It said that for like a while now. Kind of funny. Yeah, whatever. View counts are always like really inconsistent. That's why I usually hide them. But my OBS got messed up the other day and I haven't bothered to fix it yet. I mean, I have to reinstall OBS and everything after today's stream anyway. I have to reformat my C drive because my computer is starting to get wonky. The calendar no longer works. I can't search things and file share. I went to go create a new local account on this computer and it wouldn't let me do that either. So I think I need to reformat my C drive a minute. So I'm gonna do that later today after today's stream. Spend all day cleaning it out, reformatting, reinstalling everything I need. Oh yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people are ready to move on from P5. Like, a lot of people enjoyed P5, but like, oh boy, do we really need a P5 mobile game? Like, do we really need a Persona 5 mobile game? I don't think we do. It's like, why would you do this? Gosh dang it. I'm gonna hit like every single one of these holes. P5 racing, true. Honestly, if they did a Persona 5 racing game with like a bunch of like Persona characters from throughout the entire series, it would be a funny meme. At least like P5 racing would be a funny meme. P5, the mobile gacha game, is just kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It looks kind of cool. I'll probably check it out when if it ever comes out outside of China. But like in a language I understand. But other than that, I'm like, it looks kind of cool, but it's like, I mean, there was like a Persona 1 or 2 online game at one point as well. Weirdly enough. Like a tie-in game. I don't know. Or was that for SMT? It was something like that. Oh, shoot. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just, What's it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Persona 3 Reload though. Like I said, Persona 3 was my first Persona game, so obviously I'm pretty excited for the remake. And it looks like it'll be pretty good. I think it won't be everything I want it to be, but it'll be pretty good. Yeah. And here's the thing, I'll probably play it for like 2 weeks, and then the grind will start to set in. Like, oh, do your dailies. Oh, log in, you know, every day and make sure you run the same dungeon over and over again. But yeah. Also, like, I don't have time in my life for that. I have one mobile game I play already, and I have trouble keeping up with that one sometimes. So I'm like, I cannot do more than one. I have a life to live. Please, I need to see my family. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't be bothered to keep up with more than one mobile game at a time. So. Oh gosh, dang it. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably, like I said, I'll play it on stream for like 2 weeks or whatever when it first comes out, and then the honeymoon period will be over, and it'll want me to log in every day and like do stuff, and I'll be like, I don't really feel like it, and I'll probably just drop off on it. Yeah, it'll be a weird little curiosity thing, but I don't think it'll ever be something I care too much about. Who knows? Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe in like 2 months that'll be all my channel is, but I doubt it somehow. I sincerely doubt it somehow. But yeah. Okay. I think I've hit most of the holes. So as long as I avoid the holes that I've already fallen in, I should only fall down a few more times. There's probably like some indication I'm missing, but I'm just probably gonna brute force it anyway. Maybe it's these crystals. Maybe I'm only supposed to go around areas where crystals are or something? Not sure. I think that might be right, actually. I think the crystals show you, yeah, even if they aren't intentionally like that, there wouldn't be a crystal on top of a space that's gonna collapse in on itself, so if I follow the crystals, I should be good. Okay. Maybe I can fall down a little bit less. Although I think I have to fall down in a couple places if I want to get some of the items. Oh, hello. Was I supposed to go here? There were stairs upstairs. I'm not sure if I'm missing things or not. At least, let's see what this is. Huh? I've never seen that girl here before. Hmm? Oh, wow. What a cute little Justice Heroes. Ciao. What you doing, big sis? I'm visiting the shrine. I'm praying to become what I want in the future. Like that. Oh, neat. But if you join the Mass Circle, you can be what you want right now. Whatever the boss says, the Mass Circle goes. The boss gets to decide what everyone does and becomes. Pretty good. We're getting to the main plot reveals of this game, so that's pretty cool. Wow. Then will you make me what I want to be too? What should we do? I wouldn't mind letting her join our group. Yeah. Are you okay with it, Red? Thanks. Hey, want to see something? It's a chant that's rumored to let you be able to see your future self. Wow, show us, show us. I wonder if I'll be married to Red. Well, it's called the Persona game, and... Ah. The Persona game. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We loved Big Sis. She was beautiful, energetic, kind. She taught us to follow our dreams, and then We played the Persona game together. Big Sis watched us with a huge smile on her face the whole time. She told us that whether our dreams comes true depends on us. Then Now I see. So that's why you guys can use personas. You'd played the Persona game after all. I like how in Persona 1 and 2, literally the changing, like, defining event of whether or not you get a persona is just, did you play this random kids game? Also, there were stairs here that we missed. I kind of want to go back and... Oh, that's where we came from, dummy. Okay, good thing I checked that before I walked all the way over there. It doesn't look like there's a little bit more here, but eh. Okay. Can you imagine if I had walked all the way back and it would have been like, oh, that's where I came from. I've done stuff like that before, though. I am very directionally challenged. Thank goodness this game has a map. The famous Persona game. Ah, yes. It's kind of funny if you, so there's a dialogue interaction with demons like Jack Frost and Pyro Jack, where they'll ask if you've ever played a video game before. And if you say, no, I've never played a video game before, sometimes they'll be like, you idiot, you're playing a video game right now. Try to be a bit more aware. Just like, what's a fourth wall? I'm Pyro Jack, hee hee, ho ho. This is where we hid Big Sis's mask. Your lives would be so much easier if you could fix it so that nothing ever happened. But don't you think the one who was forgotten would feel horrible? Real life isn't a video game. You can't just press the reset button. The sins you've committed will never disappear. That doesn't sound at all like Maya-san. The Maya-san I know. Sure, you can't redo the past, but you can always repent and start over. That's because it's not the Maya-san you know. Who knows how you even knew Maya-san in the first place, considering she's supposed to be dead. Yeah, you're right. I feel like this 10 years ago, too. A sense of regret and awareness of the sin we committed. Utter terror and sorrow as if my heart was being torn apart. There was a blue swan mask in the secret box. I think that's like poison damage, isn't it? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell sometimes. Pile texture or poison damage? Let's find out. I am glad that collectively we have decided to move away from tile traps as like a thing in RPGs. It's a very tried and true thing, but boy howdy is it super annoying to play with. Wow, 30,000 yen? That's a drop in the bucket compared to my 6 million yen. I will say, I love scamming the casinos in Persona 1 and 2. I love not having to worry about money for an entire game. It's so nice. I know it's cheesy, but I don't care. You could technically do it too through save scumming. I just do it quicker through the save state feature. But yeah. Just being able to like spend some time and never have to worry about money again in an RPG is super nice. And honestly, I don't care. It's like these games some of these games are older than I am. I'm sorry, I just want to play through the story and have a good time and maybe challenge some of the extra bosses. That's all I want to do. I don't want to sit here for an extra 20 hours of my life so I can earn 6 million yen legitimately or something. I don't know. Whatever. No, it still doesn't have a compendium. Still no compendium. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? Speaking of casinos, I guess they kind of cracked down on this in like Japan, like, and stuff, because so the original like Pokemon Emerald and Sapphire and all that, like the Gen 3 stuff, you know, Trico, and all that kind of stuff, they had a casino in them, but in the remakes they had to take them out. I think they also had to do that with like the Kanto, like the original area also had a casino in it, and for like I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they took the casinos out of those as well, even though, you know, they're not like gambling any real money and everything. It's just like you can't, if you have a casino in your game, you can't market it towards kids as much, so, which honestly makes sense, you know. It does make some sense. I don't think the original SMT games and like these Persona games were catering to the same audience as Pokemon does, because they tried to make Demi Kids, which was their own version of Pokemon at one point on the Game Boy Advanced, so you know that it was not, these games were not necessarily catering to the same audience. I think these games are probably catering towards like a more teen audience, partially because of like the high school audience and stuff. You can usually tell in RPGs what kind of audience they're catering towards based on how old the protagonist is. If the protagonist is 10, that means it's a game for 10-year-olds, generally speaking. If the protagonist is like in his teens, that means it's a game for teenagers. Exceptions aside, stuff like Blue Dragon and stuff is obviously an exception, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, in old RPGs like that, I don't blame you. A lot of old RPGs are pretty grindy anyway, so it's like, whatever. We're just going back to experience some of the gameplay and the plot, so I don't blame anybody who wants to do that. I don't blame anybody who thinks that's cheating, because yeah, technically it is cheating. Do I really care? Nah. I mean, I went out of my way in Persona 1 to figure out how cheat codes work in this emulator, just so I wouldn't get myself to level 99 and instead could set myself to a reasonable level. Like, I care about some amount of difficulty, but do I care that I didn't have to grind out for, like, I don't know, 10 hours or whatever to get the best weapons or whatever? Or, like, to buy stuff? I don't know. No, I really don't. Anyway. I guess if you really wanted to, you could always, like, Nuzlocke it and just not use any items in battle. Although I usually do that anyway, just because I'm an item hoarder, but, you know. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Just let me go. It's funny that it made him both angry and eager at the same time. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Where do we have to go? So we came from there. This is a side thing, right? Do we have to fall down or something? I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next. So if we go down onto the 3rd floor, there's nothing over here. We already explored pretty much all of that. If we go down to the 4th floor, nice. Was that a fun run to do? I gotta get around to Nocturne at some point. At some point. Oh, I see. You can go. Okay. We're in like the secret base area in the mountain, like in a cave in a mountain behind the shrine. It was like their secret base kind of thing. We're getting the lore dump of like what actually happened, how the mass circle was originally just this group of friends like way of like, oh yeah, you can see Maya's here. I'll move my face a minute. I wanted to point this out earlier, but Maya's, yeah, her second from the bottom, her inflicted with a status portrait now is really angry, like really angry. Anyway, put myself back over here. Actually, I can just, there we go. I wonder if it shows like, no, it doesn't. Anyway. But yeah, basically the mass circle was originally like a name for this group of friends because they would always wear masks whenever they met up. You know, Super Sentai masks, you know, red, blue. If you don't know what Super Sentai is, it's just Power Rangers. So they would meet up and always wear those masks, so they called themselves the Mass Circle. And that's why they didn't recognize each other when they were older. Then something really bad happened where Maya died, and so they hid the masks away and tried to forget about it. Because apparently whatever happened was so traumatic that they just, you know, tried to carry it inside their minds or whatever. What did we just get? Wild Knight Armor. No added effects, but it's better than what I've got now. I've only got one though. Okay. We haven't had an opportunity to buy better equipment for a while now. Oh well. Probably because we just haven't gotten access to new places yet. I thought I saw, hold up. Was it here? Oh. Was it here maybe? I thought it was here, but I think it's here. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of fun. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out. That's a very Atlas thing to do, but yeah, that's kind of fun. Apparently their, what, 31st anniversary for SMT is coming up. I wonder if they'll do anything for it. Maybe they'll just put a post out on Twitter. They probably did something pretty big for SMT's 30th anniversary, but... yeah. Wait, we are really over-leveled, by the way. Like, okay, so the next tier of, like, true demons or whatever we're supposed to get, or, like, true personas that we're supposed to get in, after this dungeon are, like, level 30 to 33. Everybody's getting to the upper 30s. Like, we are way over-leveled. Just because I keep running around this dungeon and, like, because I'm not sure where to go. I am out of, like, SP restoring items, pretty much. That is concerning. That is very concerning. Oh, no. I mean, we can punch people to death. That's fine, but it's just going to take a while longer. Anyway. Okay. Oh, shoot. I passed the stairs. I guess one thing I could do is I do have some items that reduce the spawn rate of enemies for a bit. I could use some of those just so we can get around, but rather not use them if I don't have to. I don't know how to get more right now, so. Oh, there goes that. Okay. We haven't seen Trish either. The healing fairy. She's got to be around somewhere. Anyway. What did I come up here for? Oh, was it on the 3rd floor? I'm trying to remember. Every time I... Where's the... Wait, now it's showing here? What? What is this game? That's so weird. I thought so. Then why does it... So this green means that there's like a tunnel that you can go through. But why isn't it showing that when I'm on the 4th floor then? Also, it's really hard to find like the actual section of... See, now it's gone. Is that just a visual bug? All right, let me go down to the 4th floor again. Sorry. If I keep running around in circles, maybe I'll look up what I'm supposed to do here, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me keep dumping into vitality. Well, if nothing else, it'll help his SP and everything get up. Oh my gosh. MC has 710 health. We are at level 37 or so. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. MC, you're looking a little swole there, MC. Okay. Is there like a cave or something I can run down? There's got to be something on this floor to keep going. It's not even strength, it's just vitality. Vitality is kind of busted in this game. Oh, count once in. 1 sec. I'm kidding. Hand it up. Oh. Okay, so gotta be like a cave or something I'm missing. I probably like walked by it like 3 times now, and I just haven't seen it or whatever. I'm so glad I bought a bunch of antidotes, because I was so tired of like the getting poisoned and stuff. Oh, I did walk past it a bunch of times. Okay, there it is. All right, yep, figures. And the cat is on the desk. All right. Please don't become keyboard cat right now. I don't want to. Oh, okay, you're coming onto the lap. All right. Oh, don't nuzzle the microphone, please. I need that. Please don't nuzzle the microphone. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting because in Persona 1 and 2, physical skills don't take up HP, they still take up SP. So that's a little weird, but yeah. Stop nuzzling the microphone. I need that. Stop it. Why? You're saying goodbye? I'm sorry, I forgot to tell. No, don't go on the keyboard. No. Okay. I'm sorry I forgot to tell you. We were planning on moving before summer vacation ends. I had so much fun playing with you kids that I just couldn't bring it up. But members of the Mass Circle will always be together. That's our rule. You promised us. Liar, you lied to us, big sis. I know I wasn't fair to you. I know this is cruel. Ta-chan, you're the boss today, right? Order her not to go. June, you gotta say something. Are you just gonna let big sis go away? I won't let you. I won't let you go. If we lock big sis in the shrine until tomorrow, she won't be able to go. Oh, this is the sin, huh? I see. Don't. Please stop. I get it. I didn't forget. So please no more. I see. They locked her in the shrine so she couldn't, you know, move. And then the shrine burned down somehow. But she was locked inside, so she died. I see. Okay. Do you remember now, Tatsuya? I killed her big sis. It wasn't you. This is my fault. I'm such an idiot. I was scared of what I did that I tried to convince myself it was all a dream. I knew, ever since I heard the name Mass Circle, started to remember what happened was real. The last 10 years, I'd hoped it was all just a bad dream. Eventually, I couldn't tell what was real anymore. I began to think it was all been in my head. What happened after that? Locked Big Sis in the shrine. Tatsuya was against it to the very end. That's why we put him in too. Oh, interesting. We thought if she spent one night there, she wouldn't be able to move away. We were such dumb kids. It didn't make much sense. When we came back the next day, the shrine had been burned to the ground. I got scared. I thought I'd killed Big Sis and Tatsuya. June, Ginkgo, and me, we hid our masks in the secret hideout, crying our eyes out, and made one last rule to never meet again. Way later, I heard a rumor that Tatsuya had been stabbed by the arsonist, but lived. Still, I didn't dare show my face. You tried to protect our big sis to the very end, but I killed her. No, you didn't. Big Sis is alive. What? But you just said we killed Big Sis. When the shrine burned down and it became a huge deal, I had my dad call the police. He said there were no bodies found. So that's why you're so confused. You were just a kid. Then the Big Sis is still alive? That's good to hear. No, it isn't. Don't you see? Big Sis is Joker. What? That doesn't make any sense so far. That is not what I was expecting. King Leo said Joker was as beautiful as a goddess. Big Sis was like that. So you finally remembered your sin. That's right, I'm alive. I posed as one of your team to get my revenge. I was only waiting for you to remember everything. No way. Don't tell me Maya-san is... Give us, big sis. No, you'll suffer through the same terror that I had to. Take this. Yeah, I figured. There's two Mayas. Or rather, Joker's pretending to be Maya and acting on her behalf or something. You? That's impossible. My core should have dealt with you by now. Heroin can't go down that easy, right? Two Mayas? What in the world? Ciao, everyone. Sorry I'm late. That's Maya-san's an imposter, probably caused by those terrorist rumors. She's a spy from the Masked Circle. You. And just when everything was starting to go smoothly. Indeed, you won't get in my way any longer. It's Joker, baby. My plan to make them believe you were the one who died and drowned them in despair has been ruined. Leave now, that is, if you value your life. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, June. I'm alive. You don't have to suffer anymore. Stop. That's impossible. Tatsuya killed you. There's no reason why you and Tatsuya-kun should fight. Tatsuya-kun. Should fight. Remember that night at the park? It was as if you two were... Kill her! Kill her now! So here's what's known so far. Social links can't be broken, but they can still be reversed. Okay. Fatigue, that's probably a good change.
Things aren't going to plan.
Oh.
But all I have to do is kill everyone, along with you, Maya Amino. Shame to waste the boy's life, though.
Okay. See you later, Grummet. I hope you have a good time with Persona 2 and everything. Feel free to hang out whenever you'd like. Here's what's known so far. Social links can't be broken, but they can still be reversed. Yep. Fatigue system completely removed. Okay. I thought that would make, like, Persona 3 portable and, like, change it so you can only, you know, people only get tired after you leave instead of, you know, during being in the dungeon. Can dash in Tartarus. Yep, that's good change, probably, considering how big they've made some of the rooms and stuff. Anyway.
Don't think it'll be that easy. I'm going to protect these kids. And Jun-kun too.
Okay. So does Maya have the personas that fake Maya had? I assume so. I assume she just took over, like, the same personas and everything. Okay. Shoot. I hate that we're so low on SP and everything. Actually, you should probably just use an SP item on yourself. Yeah, okay. Oh no, are you targeting the right person there with that? Okay, you were gonna give it to Tatsuya. Tatsuya doesn't really need it right now, so. No. Well, kind of. No, I guess not really. So the way fusion spells work... Here, let me just... You have different, You just have to have, like... Here. Like, Heavy Rain. You just have to use 2 water skills. Towering Inferno, you need a water, earth, and fire skill. Used in that order. Stone Rise, you need a fire, wind, and earth skill used in that order. So that's the way they work. And usually the more people involved in a fusion spell, the stronger it is. So You have to figure them out for the most part. There are items in the game that like make it easier to figure them out if you're not like using a guide or something. But yeah, you still have to like figure them out for yourself for the most part. Anyway, let's attack with some different elements and see what does what damage. Diamond dust, huh? Ouch. Not too much ouch, but decent amount of ouch. And the fact that it can freeze is annoying.
Persona.
72, not bad. Weak to fire? Nope, not weak to fire. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. And there's also a trade-off too, because to use them, they have to be in that specific order. So you may have to make party members wait, even past when like they would have gone otherwise, or like before an enemy would have gone. They have to wait to use them in that specific order. So there is a bit of a trade-off. So even if you can get everybody to use them in the right order, you might have to make certain party members wait to use an actual attack. So yeah, we can start casting that. That's fine. And then I'm gonna assume that if she's using ice skills, Bufu is not gonna work. So it doesn't do too much damage, but the fact that it freezes people is pretty annoying. Oh, it looks like somebody blocks it, which is nice. I wonder if buffs stack in this game. I think they do to a certain point. Not sure on that though. I'd have to check. It'd be good to know though. I should probably check that at some point. Okay, blade skills, huh? That could be bad. Yeah, decent damage, but not weak. I do get the feeling that physical damage is going to be a better way to go here. Well, let's see how much atomic, or is it, was it dynamic Agileo does? Yeah, 95. That's pretty good. 95 is pretty good. Let me just check something a minute. Innocent Sin buff stack. Who buff stack? Yep. They last till the battle, until you're KO'd or they're dispelled. The same Conjure spell does not stack. Okay. Oh, you can, okay. There's a particular skill you can fusion spell to get like the buff to apply to the whole party called Affectionate Prayer. I can get that already. I'm gonna keep this tab open. I'm gonna need that later. But for now, it's good to know that they don't stack at least. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. It also kind of reminds me of the Chrono Trigger system. Very similar system to that. If you've seen that at all. I imagine you have. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Oh, interesting. What does that do? Nothing, apparently. Sunglasses Man? No, I think that's coming up soon. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but we'll definitely get to it by next weekend, I think. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to start autoing here once I get through this round of attacks. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of like different games that have that kind of mechanic where two of the same spell combine into a better spell. Oh, I forgot to turn on the cat cam this whole time. While they're autoing, while they're auto attacking the boss a minute, I'm gonna turn on the cat cam. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, it's almost perfectly framed already. Look at that, she's laying in the same spot she did yesterday. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, actually, I don't even need to do anything. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That'll work. Oh, sorry. Do I not have that? Oh, that's why. It unlocks the Ultima magic? Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna speed it up in case the boss does something and I need to course correct, but I think this should be good to finish off this boss. I guess I could skip the animations too, but eh. Yeah, okay. I like how she's like all the way over there. Like, she's in like almost the next zip code. I remember there was that first battle with the principal where we knocked them back so much they like wrapped all the way around and started like being on the other side. I don't think so. You get some SP back by walking around in a dungeon, similar to Persona 1. So you never have no way of recovering SP, but yeah, it's definitely one of those. Oh, hello. It's definitely one of those things where it's a little, it's something you gotta manage. So for like longer dungeons, but most of the dungeons in this game don't seem to be too long. So, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Heat Wave, and then we'll have you two revive the other two. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to speed it up, just because, like, sometimes stuff like that happens. Sometimes Mahama goes through and you're like, oh shoot. Whoops, okay. Okay, so then we'll have you keep using Heat Wave. It's almost dead already, so. Actually, let's have you go ahead and attack, and then we'll have Maya revive Ikiko. It's a good amount at the start of the game, because you get like 1 SP for every X tiles or whatever. So it's a good amount like at the start of the game, where you don't really have to worry about SP management. But like once you get into like the hundreds of SP and you're using a lot more, it's not enough to keep up if you don't have healing items. So it's a good amount. It's like a good balance, I think. At least that's the way it was in Persona 1. I'm starting to notice it not be enough in Persona 2 here. We're not quite to that point where it's not enough. Just because we're only in like the upper 30s to low 40s in terms of what personas we have equipped and our levels. So we're not quite to the point where it's gonna not be like viable anymore, but it's getting there. So it's pretty well balanced. At least it was in Persona 1, and it seems to be pretty well balanced here as well. It is nice because grinding is very much limited by how much SP you have at the start of SMT and Persona games. So it kind of like helps with that problem. Because like, for example, in Persona 4, I have a whole strategy around how I can get more like SP restoring items before going into the first dungeon, just because it's so important to get that going like early on if you want to do any sort of like actual grinding in those games. Like SP management is very important to the start of like any Persona or SMT game. Later on, it's still important. It's just you have more ways of dealing with it in SMT and Persona games, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a common idea. It's usually a pretty well-balanced thing because you still need to walk around, which usually increases, you know, the more you walk around, the closer you get to the next random encounter. So it's still balanced in that way, where usually it's not enough to like replenish. If you're using all your skills all the time, it's usually not enough to replenish your MP fast enough. But if you like can hold out for a few battles without using skills or manage your SP effectively, it's usually enough to like get you by if you don't have like SP restoring items on you or anything.
You couldn't be more wrong. Bye, Ms. Imposter.
You were so eager to die. All right. Well, Maya's back. Oh, MC just didn't level up. Yeah, we're in like 38. The demons, the next like demons that we're supposed to get for collecting the masks and making the right choices earlier on are going to be like in the low 30s. We are way over leveled and way over statted as well. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Are you really Big Sis? I just hope there's like a post game or like an actual like hard boss to fight that we can actually, you know, use our full might on. That would be kind of fun. I honestly might do that. We'll see how things work out though. Like if we finish the game, the main game on a Saturday, it might be kind of fun to do like some post game stuff on a Sunday or something. I saw the spring on my way here. I remembered everything. I'm sorry that I forgot about you all. So sorry. How did I not notice? All this time, my persona's been telling me you were Big Sis. I'm sorry. Okay, so I thought Maya died, but I guess she didn't die. I thought this Maya was like some sort of hallucination or like brought about by a rumor or something, but I guess she just kind of didn't die somehow. All right, works for me. I did something so terrible. I'll understand if you hold a grudge over it. No, this is all because of an unfortunate misunderstanding that started that day. If anything, I'm glad to be able to see you all again. I never resent you. On the contrary, it's you who should... You're also a false me born from a rumor. I just wanted to tell you about June-kun in your place. Since you forgot everyone because of how awful that fire was. A salvia flower. Thinking of you. June-kun is also suffering from false memories. I could only watch as he changed. Please save him. Oh, okay. Story here is pretty interesting. Rasi, my hero. Oh, here's Philemon again. We saw him towards the end of last stream as well. This is where he pats us on the head and gives us new personas for being good boys and collecting the masks and everything. You're Philemon. That's right. Now I remember. I met you 10 years ago. I am honored that you remember. You have all grown splendidly, yet you have not lost the shine in your eyes from those days. In homage to your strong will, I will grant you power. The strength of your hearts and the kindness has awakened your true personas. Rasmanius Prime, thou hast realized thine sin and frailty. Understanding the meaning of power hath given I, Rasmanius, true strength. Yeah, these are awakened or like stronger versions of our original personas, but they're still not the ultimate personas for each person. I think to get the ultimate personas, you have to take these personas into battle against certain bosses in another dungeon later on. So we'll have to make sure to do that. I am the awakened Eros. You who are in love, take to heart the knowledge that your affections fuel your strength. I am Maya, awakened messenger of the Pleiades, flowered to the past, fertility to your heart. The 16th night's moon now shines. Thy heart that beats for thy friend lights mine holy flame. I am thou, thou art I. I am Vulcanus, awakened to the ancient fire. Was he even... Okay, I figured he wouldn't do one for her. Now, as you have seen, your old friend is tormented by false memories. He sought to use rumors for his own ends, but has been swallowed by them, and is acting to fulfill mankind's ultimate dream. Such was not Jun Kurosawa's original desire. Kurosawa? What? Kurosawa isn't... Wait. Kurosawa is the last name that the MC goes by. What? His mind is snared in rumors and is slowly becoming something inhuman. The Holy Cross is the Grand Cross. Naho Olin is the world of the fifth sun. There is no time to lose before it perishes. If you wish to save your friend from the clutches of the crawling chaos who toys with man's fate, go to the Caracol. Go to the Caracol. I'm probably not pronouncing half of those things correctly, by the way. I've heard Pleiades pronounced before, so I know how to pronounce that, but... This is where I spent that night with Tatsuya-kun. I played with you all. So many great memories here. But we're still short one man. Yeah, let's go get June. We of the Masked Circle can do this. Is this Tamaki? Good timing. We need to ask Miss Okumura something. Could you get her on the... Forget that! Look up in the sky! Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think it's Mustache Man time. Yup, it's Mustache Man time. Fun fact, all these cutscenes have been censored in the PSP version. The original version did not have the cross, it had the, you-know-what symbol. It didn't have the Iron Cross there originally. I think I saw it there actually for a second on one of the, I think they didn't censor it there on like one of the mechanisms. I think I saw it actually there for a sec. But yeah. Is that a mech? Like a flying mech thing? What? Yup, it's Sunglasses Man time. Holy cow, they have mechs. Front towards enemy, that's funny. It's also funny that's in English, because it really wouldn't be. Holy cow, we get to fight mechs. Bad German mechs. This game is so... This game, it really is kind of crazy. I mean, seriously? What's an army invading from a... Why is an army invading from above? Hello? Yukino, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. Don't tell me that's... I'm afraid so. The rumors about the last battalion are true. Plus, hey! Hello? Listen to me. Caracol means snail, or Katamari. Kashira said that the bases of the Caracol runs at Chiken Itza are at Mount Katsumuri. The last battalion is after the Rings of Time at the Caracol. If the Rings of Times are set in motion, the world, you must get the Caracol at once. Don't let them get near the rings. Did you say Mount Katsumari? Dunsuke's son's at the temple there. If anything happens to him, I'll... Calm down, Yuki. Fuji-san can take care of himself, right? Rescuing him is just one more reason to hurry. All right. So where are we supposed to be going? This mountain thing. Like... Joker told us to protect the city, but there's no way we can beat guys like that. That wasn't part of the deal. Oh wow, there's just like last battalion guys hanging out. Yeah, sounds like the mass circle are battling the last battalion here. But if June ordered them to protect the people of the city, he's still... Oh, Shimaru, that's right. June's still a nice guy like he was back then. Mass Circle's made of normal people. When you get down to it, they'll never stand a chance against the last battalion. If those soldiers are head for Mount... Oh, okay. The Mass Circle is protecting the people. Joker's action seemed inconsistent at first, but perhaps it's all driven by his conscience. I don't know, he did blow up a lot of buildings, but yeah. They're not all bad, I guess. Alright, let's go see if we won the lottery. I know everything is on fire and like there's an invading army, but did I win the lottery? That's what I care about right now. I didn't win. Okay. Okay. So did we get access to a new area at all yet? Yes. Mount Katsumuri or whatever. Okay. Well, let me head over to... Where should we head over to? How are we doing on time, by the way? Oh, we're doing fine. Okay. I might use the bathroom before we head over to... before we head over to the next dungeon, but let me get some stuff done first. Heal first, yeah. Also, I should buy some more restoring items. That last dungeon was pretty long. It wiped out most of my healing items, so I should buy some more. How am I down to 1.5 million yen? Where did my, like, 6 million yen? I literally had 6 million yen earlier this stream. Where did it all go? I don't think I spent it on something. What the heck? Where did my 6 million yen go? I must have spent it on something. What would I buy? That's... Oh. Right. I know now. Every time I buy the, like, sweepstakes magazines, it probably adds up. Yeah. Oh, I own 20 of these. Okay. Well, let me buy, like, 10... I'll buy, like, 15 more. And then... just a whole bunch of these, too. I wonder if the casino ever got anything new in stock that I can spend my coins on. I haven't checked in a while. And a lot of plot has progressed, so maybe... now I'm kind of interested. I gotta remember to also enter the sweepstakes again. Priorities, you know. So I think it was over at Yumizaki. Yeah. I think I have a decent amount of coins still, don't I? Yeah, plenty. Oh, I don't need to buy coins, actually. I'm good. But what do you got for prizes? Items. Nothing new there. Okay. Weapons. Nothing new there. It feels like there should be at least one more casino in this game. Nothing new there. Cards. Nothing new there. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, the casinos in Persona 1 had a lot better options for turning in your coins for. Like, a lot better. for now, let me head over to oh right, Hirosaka. Okay, so where do we go next? Oh right, I know there's an invading army and everything, but let me just send in like 99 magazines to see if I win or not. Let me just make sure I have the right persona equipped. Actually, I need to make sure we have all of our prime personas equipped and probably do some, yeah, it looks like some of the, okay. Yeah, let me go make sure our personas are in order as well in a minute. Maybe make some new ones, because some of these are like 26. Like Pyrojack is level 26. Most of our people are getting close to 40. Like, we could make some new personas. Anyway. Where's Pixie? There's Pixie. No, let me just switch back before I forget. We could also rank up their the personas at some point, but not worried about it right now. Okay, for now, all right, I gotta trying to think. Yeah, let me go buy some more magazines before I forget, and then we'll head over to the Velvet Room, sort out our personas, and then I think we'll head over to the next dungeon. We should be fine. Do. I wonder if crises stimulate man's brain. New songs are leaping from me, one after another. I cannot die until I finish these songs. I must not. It feels as though a fire in me has been lit. Hey Ta-chan, we did play Max Circle, but I don't think we ever played Drugstore. Did you hear Lisa's idea? Let's play Mass Circle again. This time we'll do a Drugstore. I should ask Yuki to join us. Maya-san, I can hear you. Honestly, you're too old for that. Help me out. Okay. Yeah, let me head over to the Velvet Room. And then I'm gonna go do a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the kitty and the Velvet Room music. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll figure out personas and everything. All right. No. Okay. Give it a sec. For some reason it does this. It takes a sec for it to find the game again. There we go. Okay. So let me see here. So funny that it plays this song after it like gets done with the Velvet Room song. It just goes into this. It's so funny. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. No, I don't want to get rid of Jack Frost quite yet. Not quite yet. No, I said I didn't want to get rid of Jack Frost. Okay. That should be good. And then let's do some inventory management. Okay. I think we're good actually. I don't think we need to change anything really. If anything, we just need to rank up some of the new personas we have. Truly great heroes leave lasting impressions even after they die. You become such a hero. I guess if anything, she could use a new persona. What's her name? Blanking on the name. Yuki. Yeah, Yuki could use a new persona, considering she's the only one who didn't get one from, yeah, I'm really bad at names. Philemon. She's the only one who didn't get one from Philemon. So let me see if I can make a persona for her a minute. Starting to get to the point where we can make Cerberus, which I definitely want to do that. I don't think I have enough cards for any of this. That is disappointing. I guess she can just hold on to the one she's got for now, but it would be nice if she got something new. I really want her to get Valkyrie at some point. That looks really cool. Valkyrie looks really cool in this game. Yeah. But for now, yeah, okay. I mean, unless I want to make a magician card. I mean, I might as well. I have like 400 other things. What is this guy like? Gridine, Dream Needle. Yeah, I'll give him the dexterity card. That's fine. And then I won't equip him to anybody, but we'll put him in like our repertoire so we can change out to him if we need to. Okay, that should be good. What is everybody's level anyway? Because I just made a level 41 persona. Oh, I guess you can make personas slightly above your level still. Probably like 3 levels or something. But we're getting there. Oh, interesting. I think the description's updated. Once played Mass Circle in the past, Since the incident 10 years ago, he seems to be staying purposefully aloof. He was an introverted boy, but his friendship with the group made him what he is now. In the past, Tatsuya was her first love and remained in her heart all this time. She was the group's big sis when she was younger. She taught them the Persona game and the importance of dreams. Okay. It does feel weird that there's just this, like, one person here that's from Persona 1 that has, like, nothing to do with, like, any of this stuff. Yuki. It feels a little weird that she's still here. I know she tries to leave at one point and you have to convince her not to. But it does still feel a little weird that she's here. Are there new shops or anything? No, not really. Okay. Okay. Well, let's head into the next dungeon then. Oh, there they are. I hope we get to fight some of those mechs. I really hope we get to fight those mechs. I doubt they'll hold back if they see anyone coming. Our choices are the frontal route or the mountain path over here. What should we do? I could go either way. No time to waste. We go through the front. The direct route would be a shorter distance, but I don't think it'll be easy necessarily. Taking a slight detour to avoid them might be faster in the end. What should we go, Tatsuya? I don't know what the correct answer is for this one. I don't know. What do you think? Got it. I don't mind fighting some bad guys. Out of my way. Maybe this is a bad idea with only rank 1 personas, but we're gonna go for it. Oh, I still have skip on. Let me turn that off a minute. It probably just changes whether or not you have to fight these guys. Commandant. From Soldat. I'd guess go around. We can face our problems head on. It probably just changes whether or not you fight these guys. And like where you start the path or whatever into the dungeon. I have animations turned on, so it's a little weird that there's no attack sound for the gun there.
Here goes.
It's funny that the Commandant just runs immediately away. Oh, geez. That's kind of funny, though. I'm a little disappointed it almost doesn't hit, like, his fellow soldiers as well, with that kind of trigger discipline. Yeah, it's weird that there's no attack sound there. I wonder if that's a PSP bug or it's just not there for some reason. Because there's an attack sound for the skill, but there's not an attack sound for the normal firing. That's a little weird. Nice, there's rank 2. I thought he was gonna run away as well. Honestly, I'm gonna be disappointed if we don't get to fight one of those mechs. It's gonna be so disappointing if we don't. Yeah, I put down a quick save in case things get really bad and we like lose a party member over it or something, but I think we'll be fine.
So long!
Oh, nice. MC leveled up. Yeah, he was almost leveled up from the last boss, so. Well, that is a vitality of 90. Focused manpower and speed is essential when breaking through. Then again, there's only 5 of us, but we still need to hurry. You're lots of time. I don't care that. I don't even care what this last battalion thing is. They better not get in the way of rescuing June. We gotta find him first. Okay. Who knows? Maybe you try and go around and you end up just having to fight them anyway. I could look it up, but okay. I think we just auto here until they rank up a few more times and get some more skills going. Thankfully, our vitality is way buffer than it should be, so nobody should take any real damage here, even though we're on hard mode. Yeah, hard quotation marks. They should rank up pretty fast just because they have like best affinity with them, obviously. So yeah, I'd like them to be at least rank 5 or so before we go to the next boss, but that probably won't be an issue. Yeah, there's a vitality of 90 as well for her. I think what I'll do now is one sec. So equip Yuki. Instead of vitality source, let's give her the luck source. Oh, actually, I should do that for Tatsuya as well. Oh, he had a miracle object on? Shoot, we lost out on some points then. Oh well. Does anybody else still have? Okay. Yeah, if they have a vitality of 90, they'll still get some vitality as they level up, so there's no point in continuing to boost that right now. Start boosting up their luck and stuff. Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to do was I like the music here. Good contrast to the piano with the more frantic tone of some of the other instruments. Oh. Who are these guys? Zabos. Looks like some sort of vampire dude. Might be. Seems like he's weak to the light skill, so he's probably like some sort of vampire or something. Also, facing them head on feeds into the themes of the rest of the game, which seems to be like facing things head on and facing your past and like letting people fix their own problems. so they can get stronger. Which means like not helping them in certain cases and stuff, and like letting them figure it out for themselves. A little bit of a weird thing, but yeah, there it is. Oh right, those CDs. Don't I have something that can cure possession? Oh, I guess I didn't grab more of them. Okay, whatever. Does anybody have a skill that can cure possession? Diorama. No, not really. Okay. Might be on another persona, but it'll wear off eventually.
You're gonna fight?
Why are their heads spinning around like that? Machinette Soldat. Machine soldier, I guess? It's a form of tough love, I guess so. How's it going, Chief? It is very much a little atypical of you know, the usual like, oh, help your friends kind of thing, but yeah. Not a bad thing, just different. Did they just charge me with a chainsaw? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so they have more like automatic weapons then. Sorry, I want to let the animations play, because I think I saw one of them change. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Looks like you're all
Next group of enemies, I guess. But I thought I saw one of them charge me with a chainsaw. How's your vitality doing? Yours is getting up there too. Okay. Yeah, once they get up to like 90 or so, I'll just change out. Well, even 80 would probably be good considering what level we're at, but once they get a high enough vitality, I'll switch it out for the luck source. We're starting to get there though. Oh, these guys? I didn't think these guys would still be around. Aren't you guys like in the middle of fighting the bad Germans right now? Y'all got nothing better to do than try and stop us from getting up there? Oh, I should try contacting some of the Germans. You can't actually, but like you can't obviously get cards from them or whatever, but they'll probably have like some fun dialogue voice lines. I should do that with more of the bosses. I keep forgetting to do that. Like the different bosses will have different voice lines. Or not voice lines, but like dialogue if you try and contact them. I still can't believe I don't have anything to get rid of that possession. I thought it would wear off over time, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Oh, I do have something for possession. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. These are like parts of tanks or whatever. But yeah, this dungeon is pretty cool. I like the design and the music and everything. Come on, I want to fight some more of the bad Germans. I want to fight those guys some more. I want to see if they actually do charge you with a chainsaw. I should check if they have some new skills that would be better a minute after this fight. Getting up to close to 40 for some of these guys. Boy, we are running through SP. I think I bought some more of these things. No, still no more bad German guys. Oh, right. I was going to check and see if they had any new skills. No, I don't think it's C's. Do not think it's C's. Be sure someone doesn't get wrecked, yeah. She has diorama, but she still doesn't have any sort of like heal everybody skill yet. Not yet, anyway. I could have her start Marin carrying, Marin carrying everyone. Or like different people. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work on everybody though. Or is that Magearna? I guess it won't work on everybody either way. Just punch them or like do damage. I don't... Then again, Charm is pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Not C's. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't even pick that up. The joke went so high it went right over my head. Okay. Just thinking on such a high level it went right over my head. Okay. Okay. So let me heal everybody a minute. Hopefully Lisa gets that heal everybody spell soon on her persona. She should get one at some point.
It's whoop-ass time!
It's whoop-ass time. Marin Karen doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Seems like it doesn't work too well on these guys. Also, where are the funny German people? I haven't seen any of the funny German people at all recently. Oh, there they are. Okay, so are these the guys who are going to charge me with strums? Hold on. I don't think they are. I don't think these are the guys that I saw it. Yeah, because they don't have the rotating heads animation, which is a weird animation. But okay. Oh, is he out of? Oh, he's out of SP. Okay. So is he. Okay. I'll have to get that fixed after this then. Then again, MC's strength is pretty high, so I imagine it will do a decent amount of damage.
Don't underestimate us.
Oh yeah, 174 with a critical. That's more than that fusion spell just did. All right. Let me refill the MC and Akichi on some SP. Yeah, it just wasn't working as often as I'd like it to be doing that over just attacking enemies. Or even like, it seemed like even when they got the status, they would break out of it immediately. I guess fanatical people and robot soldiers aren't very charmable. Hard to get those guys to switch sides, I guess. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, some of the fusion spells are pretty cool.
Bad luck running into me.
Oh yeah, it was pretty nice. It was a little cold some days, but that's just because we're starting to get into fall. The fall, the fall, the fall. Not bad at all, though. Not bad at all. Okay. This is a pretty long dungeon. Holy cow. Boy, everybody's running through SP so fast. Maybe I shouldn't be having them all use skills, but they do need to get those ranks up. Oops. Did I already run through all my healing items for HP already? Yes, I did. Gosh. I need to buy some more of those. I had like 35 of them. Somebody needs to learn a healing skill and quick for like the whole party. Also, maybe I should have Yuki not use her skills and just attack, since she doesn't need to rank up. I mean, they're getting there. Rank 5 and 6 isn't bad. But yeah, the SP cost is like pretty high. 37, 36, 34. Cute pet? Yep, cute kitty. They have the same ranking system. You can't increase their level, but you can increase their stats, either through mutations or through using certain items when they're fused. So you could conceivably get like a Pixie with Morningstar, with 99 in all stats. Conceivably. It would take a long time though, like a long time. Anyway.
Let's go, everybody! So long!
Yeah, see there, like that. Occasionally when you finish off the last enemy with a fusion spell, there's a random chance for a mutation to happen. So this can be increasing stats, learning a new skill, if they haven't learned it already, increasing ranks if they're not max rank yet, or being ready to mutate into a stronger persona. So, but again, it's random, and I think it's only a few points every time it mutates. So you could definitely do it, but it would take a long time. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully the weather's nice. The weather has been ridiculously good over the last few months here. Oh, we didn't see any more of those rotating funny men heads. I wanted to see if they really did just use a chainsaw against the enemy, against us. Ouch, possession. I'll take care of that after this. Nice. Rank 6.
Let's go, everybody!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know there are a little bit of quibbles, but it definitely is good to have these games be more accessible. Just in general. I know people really want like remakes to make them even more accessible, but honestly, if they just ported this version to newer consoles or something, and like maybe give it a bit of a facelift, I'd be pretty happy with that myself. But I know, yeah, like I said, I know people have some quibbles with this game, but overall I think it's pretty good. Do I keep improving my strength, or do I just let extra points from personas get that up? I think I just keep boosting my luck for now, right? I'm trying to think what to do here. I guess I could start boosting my agility and dexterity. Yeah, I think we start boosting dexterity. If nothing else, we can get some SP going. And it wouldn't be bad to have more magic attack. Oh yeah, for sure. If it came to like Switch or something, that'd be perfect. Although, apparently they're starting to think about making a Switch too now. Rumblings from Nintendo sound like they're getting production ready for a new console, so they do want to do backwards compatibility for the Switch, but it's not guaranteed yet, so we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully, it would really suck if they did not have okay, that's not the way we need to go yet. It would really suck if they didn't have backwards compatibility for like the Switch 2, unless it was like a digital backwards compatibility. Like if you bought something on the eShop, you could re-download it on the new thing. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Honestly, they just need to do the Switch, but like make it a bit beefier and update the internals and maybe change some things about it. Maybe hopefully squeeze some more battery life out of it or something. But yeah, I know they wanted, I know there was rumblings they kind of wanted to do a Switch 2 before, like with COVID and stuff. Like I think the Switch OLED was originally supposed to have better internals, but then like the chip shortage happened right around COVID time, so they couldn't really like get everything they needed to do a production line of a whole new like better version of the console. So I wonder if that's what this will be, or if they, yeah, because I mean, didn't the Switch originally come out in 2013 or so? I'm trying to remember when that came out. I think it was right around then. It was like 2013, 2014 or something. So it's getting up there. Like, granted, it was never the beefiest system, but like, yeah. I mean, when stuff like the Steam Deck is coming out and stuff, they probably think, okay, we need to kind of update at least a little bit. Because the Steam Deck can now play like Switch games through emulators pretty well. And that's like not native or anything. And it's a portable device as well. So there's a lot of competition there for the Steam Deck now. Although, I don't think anybody's going to buy that stupid PS4 thing. That stupid PS4 portable console thing looks like a meme. It looks like one of those, oh my gosh, guys, new Xbox console just dropped, and it's like some stupid thing in Blender, like, that people came up with. Like one of those rumor things, you know? It just looks so stupid. I have a hard time believing it's an actual product. I don't even know if it is. It looks so much like a not real product. Even now, I'm not sure if it's real or fake or not, or just somebody messing with me. Yeah, if it doesn't have Switch backwards compatibility, I'll probably hold off on buying like a Switch 2 or something. If it doesn't have backwards compatibility, I just hold off on buying it for a while. Or like I'll buy one used or something, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what games are on it, honestly. Because honestly, at this point, do you need anything besides a decent gaming PC and a Switch? Like, if you want to play like pretty much any game, there are some games on like PS4 or PS5 that you can't play on your computer. But apart from that, like, yeah. Anyway. Oh gods, we're dead. Never fear. No weakness, no sleep, no failure. It'll take more than fancy weapons to beat our Gatsu style martial arts. Fight, everyone. Fight for your lives. Monks versus bad German people. Rock and roll. That is a matchup.
I'm in a rush here. Whoever wants to die first, step on up.
Jeez.
Yo, guys! I hope you're ready, because Yukino-san's on fire today!
All right. Oh, what happens if I contact them? I forgot to do that. Commandant. Hail, mein Führer. Sieg reach. Victory to my Führer. Okay. Did they all say that? Probably. Yep, okay. I think we just auto here. It'd be funny if the Commandant runs away again. Oh, he's actually gonna fight. He's got a pistol. Okay, that's kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I own a lot too. I will be honest with you. I own... let me see, what do I own? I own a Game Boy Color that doesn't work. I need to get to it. I own a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advance SP, a DS Lite, a few DS Lites, original 3DS, two of those, a 2DS that I actually use, a 3DS XL that's the Majora's Mask one, but no, sorry, the Ocarina of Time one, but the A button doesn't work anymore. I own, what else do I own? I own 7 Wiis, a Wii U, a Switch, the Switch OLED Tears of the Kingdom model. I own my gaming PC. I own an original Xbox, an original Xbox that doesn't work, a Xbox 360, a thanks, an Xbox 360 Halo 3 edition, PS3, a PS3 that doesn't work, a Xbox One Series S. XS? I can't remember. An Xbox One, a GameCube. I've modified at least one or two of the Wii's. I have to remodify my Wii U. It's kind of like funky right now. And then, yeah, I own way too much. Anyway, I own like a Surface Duo, which is this weird Microsoft phone tablet thing. Anyway. Yeah, it would be nice if they redid it like a new PSP kind of thing. Like if they updated like the PSP design and like released that, everybody would have. That's okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would have been a layup. If they just had like redone the PSP, everybody would have been, oh my gosh, my nostalgia, I need that. Everybody would have been like, oh my gosh, backwards compatibility PSP, but new, and like with new games on it and stuff. Like people would have been like, oh my gosh, my nostalgia, I need that, right? Like people would have walked over broken glass for a new PSP version. But no, we get like a tablet with like both sides of like a PS4 controller attached to the side. Like, who wants that? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look ergonomic. It looks like a paint. All they had to do was redo the PSP, but like make it better. Yeah, PSP or PS Vita or something. Right? Like they just had to do that same design, update it, and like make it backwards compatible, like via digital downloads or whatever, with like past games. But yeah. Yeah. My PC used to be a bit weak. I updated it recently, but yeah, it used to be a bit weak, but that was fine. Like there's so many good games you can play. I only updated it because I wanted to play Halo Infinite because I'm a big Halo guy. And also because I wanted a bit more power when editing videos. But now, like, I don't play Halo Infinite at all, but it has been nice because it let me play some other games, so. Yeah. Modded those two SA games? SA? I'm not sure what you're talking. Oh, Sonic Adventure games. Gotcha. Yeah. Have you seen the, remake of Sonic 06 that someone's doing? That's supposed to be like native for PC. It actually looks pretty good. Like I own the original Sonic 06 on like Xbox 360 and stuff, but like the PC version looks pretty good. I gotta try it sometime. Anyway. Oh, vitality of 92. Did I give her the luck up thing? I gave her the luck up thing. Yeah, I did. Because she got +2 luck. Okay. Yeah, Yukino is going to max out her vitality pretty quick here. Excuse me. Where is Tsunsuke-kun? You went to the summit after seeing the soldiers descend from the sky. Head monk, a strict but kind priest who often leads his assistants to Fuji and Yukino. He seems to be a master of a traditional martial art. No, why do you let his photographer's instinct take over now? Yeah. Project 06 or whatever. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I also saw that footage of like that Sparkshine game. I put that on my wish list. That looks like, it looks pretty fun. It looks like the same style as like the 3D Sonic games, but done pretty well. I want to give that a try at some point too. I still have to go back and play the Sonic Adventure games though. I do want to do that at some point. I enjoy Sonic games more for their vibe than the gameplay for the most part. Like the gameplay is all right, but I'm not extremely good at platformers, but the music and the vibes are so much fun for Sonic games. Why didn't you stop him? Would you have been able to? I'm sorry. No one has the right to stop a brave warrior questing for his dream. A dream can enrich a man's life or destroy it. Humans are indeed creatures with deep-seated karma. Tsunsuke gave me something for you. It's Tsunsuke-kun's best. He inherited it from his father. Quite often did he tell me that when the day came when you decided from the depths of your heart to strive to be a photographer, he wanted you to have it. This is how sentiments are passed down from generation to generation. Take it. If you feel unworthy of possessing it, then you must return it to him yourself. Thank you very much. You really helped us out. Sir, look, the sky. Oh, cutscene time? What is that? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the Discord would be a good place for that. But yeah. I do want to play him at some point. I don't know if I'd play him on streamer or whatever. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, there's so many games I'd like to play. It's hard to like justify, you know, playing him on stream, or just even to have the time to play him on stream, or have the time to play him at all, so. Oh gosh, I posted it twice. Whatever. That the rumored Leonidas? Leonids? Indeed, it looks as if a lion is roaring. The sky is streaked with stars that should not be falling now. What a terrible omen. An innocent sin? I like Ikichi. Ikichi is good. Maya is pretty good too, which is good because I think the whole second game is all about like playing as Maya, so that's cool. But yeah, Ikichi is good. The lion's roar echoes far and wide. The Grand Cross will be starting soon. The Caracol must be at the summit. Hurry! Putting yourself in harm's way for the sake of your dream? Hell yeah! That's what all real men yearn for. Though, on the other hand, you have to think how people you leave behind feel, huh? The line from the Oracle of Maya after this was, 5 skulls glow in the depths of the earth. They're steadily getting closer. Is Jun really trying to destroy the world? Why did he become Joker? Tatsuya, I don't get it at all. Sorry, I lost my cool, Tatsuya. Sunsuke-san, please be okay. Leonid is a phenomenon where when the rings of dust around the Earth overlap with Earth's rotation, they look like they're pouring from Leo. But always happens in season. I've never seen it this strong now. Speak of the devil, and he doth appear. The rumors circulating are what brought about this strange phenomenon. Tatsuya-kun, what can I do for Jun-kun? I don't want anyone else to suffer because of me. Okay. What? How'd you get over there? This is an Nemophilia. Maya-san? What's up? We need to get to the summit. Was it? Hold up. Flower... What'd she say? Nemophilia. Yeah. Oh, it looks really pretty. Wow. There's a whole, like, fields of them, apparently, in Japan. Hold up. Let me see if I can bring up a picture. Oh, that's, like, really low quality. Let me see if I can find something a bit bigger. Oh, yeah, this will be good. Check this out. This is the a field of those flowers that she picked up. Look at that. That's so pretty. Gosh. I wonder if people like grow them intentionally like that. I think there's some sort of herb or flower or something. So maybe they use them for something? Anyway. Okay. So, yeah, real pretty. In flower language, the Nemophilia bears the meaning of success everywhere. When you see a field of Nemophilia, it's like millions of flowers are ringing in the wind, wishing you success and happiness. The flower symbolizes qualities such as trust, innocence, and tender sensitivity. They're usually related to a person's early relationship with their dads or another prominent masculine figure, which are disturbed in some ways. Yep. The father was not present quite frequently, and there are no genuine presence or absence of support. This beautiful bloom tries to cover the vulnerability over time with the help of a false hardening. Such feelings could be emotional distancing, cynicism, spiritual alienation, or mistrust. The baby blue eyes are a flower, which is helpful for both men and women. Or okay. Yeah. Okay. Kind of interesting. But they'll probably have some specific meaning. That's the thing about flower language and all that. And like the tarot cards, it's sometimes hard to tell where the game is going with it because there's so many different interpretations of like what a flower can mean or whatever, or what the tarot cards mean. Anyway. Now is not the time to complain about being hungry, guys.
You want some?
I haven't seen Trish's fountain in a while. I hope she shows up soon. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing A-okay. Yeah, I think we can definitely get through this dungeon today, and that'll probably be a good place to leave off of. I think we're getting to about 3/4 of the way through the game, which makes sense. Considering like what level we're at and where the story seems to be going. Oh yeah, I should check if she got a new skill or not yet. Looks like her SP is getting low. Oh, why is everybody's SP getting low? I guess it's because I keep using it, right? I could just have them attack for a bit and build up their SP again. Okay. Animal trail. I like animals. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I just kind of wandered off in a particular direction, not knowing if it was the right way or not. Okay. Fiery Fury. Interesting. Oh, nice. Mediarama. Nice, nice. Ah, shoot. Possession. Yeah, I think I'll let some of them not use their skills for a little bit and try and see if we can get some back just by walking around and stuff. Yeah, it looks like every tile we move, we get 1 SP back. But again, it's like every tile you move, you're getting closer to the next random battle, so. But if I don't have them use skills for a bit, they should start to recover some SP. Hopefully enough if we run into a boss fight or something. That would be the worst. If we ran into a boss fight and didn't have any SP left. It's kind of funny how the healing sound sped up sounds like somebody like yelping out in pain or in surprise. It's like, yeah. I've heard it so many times now. It's a bit of a shame that the built-in speed-up mode skips animations instead of just speeding them up, like it does in Persona 1. I would have preferred that, but it is what it is. Honestly, I'm pretty glad I'm playing this on an emulator, because, again, for both this game and the Persona 1, the battles can get very long, even if you turn on, like, skipping animations and stuff. So, being able to, like, speed up the game and, like, get through all that stuff is, like, very nice for convenience. Oh, I think that spinning head guy is the one that used the chainsaw earlier. I really want to see him use that again. Okay, so they just all say the same thing. I was hoping because he's like a mechanized enemy, he would like have like some different dialogue, like beep boop, glory to the Führer, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, the chainsaw was his head. That's amazing. Okay, that's cool. Gosh, this game is so cool. How long did the Wednesday stream end up going for? I think about 6 hours. It took me about 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours, which isn't too long, but it was pretty late at night. So by the time I finished, I just ate dinner, brushed my teeth, and pretty much just went straight to bed. Yeah. But I did finish it. I beat Virgil. I had to use some items, but I got there in the end. Yeah, I used some healing items, but with the final attempt, I didn't use any revival items. So that's good. Yeah, it was fairly difficult. I think maybe if it was earlier and I wasn't at the end of like a 5 or 6 hour stream, I probably would have tried to keep doing it without items, just so I could say I got through the whole game without using them. But as it was like, you know, the items are there to use. It's whatever. So. It was fun though. Glad I played that game. Excited to get to DMC4 this Tuesday. Yep, DMC4, and that'll start being on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so we'll be able to get through it a bit quicker. And hopefully I'll remember what all the controls do. Because that was a problem with playing it like once a week like that, is like I would always have to like relearn the controls a little bit every single time because I hadn't played for like a whole week. So yeah, I guess I gotta start thinking about what to do after DMC5. But there's some good contenders, you know. Like I said, there are some Supergiant games, the people who made Hades, that I want to play, like Bastion and Transistor, Kingdom Hearts with a twist. So like maybe Kingdom Hearts with a Kingdom Hearts game with like a mod or something would be fun. That demon is pretty cool. The one with the guitar on the back. That's pretty fun. Nier Automata seems like a good option. Otherwise, we could go in the direction of like some more RPG stuff. Like I could do a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Makes sense. If you were swapping back and forth between different games, it would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think I said this at the time, but it does make sense to do. I find that to be a kind of a similar problem when I play through the different Halo games, because you know, they have different like control schemes for like reloading and stuff sometimes, especially with 3, since it uses the bumpers, so you can individually reload your dual wielded weapons instead of reloading both at the same time. I don't care about this. I'm just gonna spam A. Oh gosh. Okay. Why does Yuki keep going down? Is she like weak to something? I just healed her. She has the most vitality out of anybody in the party. Besides, like, maybe the MC. She shouldn't be going down very quickly. I think her persona is low, a bit lower level, but it shouldn't be too bad. I should keep an eye on her, I think. Oh, right, possession. Get rid of that a minute. Okay. And then we turn left here.
Want my autograph?
Didn't ask, don't care. Okay. I haven't used the analyze button once this entire game. I just realized that. I probably should be using that. Against at least bosses and stuff. I should probably be using that. Okay, so she's got 584 HP. Yeah. Good thing I stocked up on healing items. These dungeons are getting longer and longer. I'll have to stock up on even more after this, probably. Well, if I need to, I can always scam the casino again. Okay. How's everybody's persona doing, by the way? Rank 6, almost rank 7, rank 7, rank 7. Okay, they're getting there. Okay. Actually, I think I just set everybody to auto attack for a bit. Yeah, just punch everything in the face. And I can heal after fights. And plus, once somebody levels up, their HP and SP gets completely refilled, so that'll be nice. For example, I think MC and Akichi are about to level up again. Yeah, there's a lot on my to play list. I'd have to like list it all out. Did I make a list? I think I made a list somewhere. Hold on, let me see if it's on like my desktop. There might be like a notepad or something that I made. Let me see if I wrote down or like I made a list of like some of the things, other things I was considering at some point. Is it one of these new text documents? Maybe. Not that one. No, that's something else. Yeah, I used to do community polls more often on Discord and stuff, but then I realized if I can't even figure out what the heck people would like to see me play, then what's the point? But yeah, maybe I'll do that for Tuesdays, Thursday streams some more. Sometimes I still do it. Like I did that for some stuff, but yeah. Where did I think I made a list. Or I could just like look at my yeah, I made a list at some point. Oh, you know what? It's probably on Steam. I think I made a collection of Steam games. I guess let me just boot up Steam a minute. I should keep moving though. If nothing else, I can do this while a battle plays out. Because goodness knows this game is a auto battler pretending to be a traditional RPG sometimes. Oh, I forgot to heal between fights. Shoot. Let me just escape a minute. Yeah. And then we'll have Maya heal everybody a minute. Yeah, that's plenty. I like how everybody else was pretty much filled besides the MC. Just because his health is... Oh, did we come back the way we came? Let me go back, I guess. Yeah, this is area 4. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, I did one big loop. Gosh darn it. That is very much like me. Okay, let's go up and to the left then.
It's whoop-ass time!
Although this won't cover everything, just because, like I said, you know, Pokemon's not exactly on Steam, is it? Did I make it? I thought I made a list on Steam. Did I? I made a list for that. What else is there? There's Cassette Beats, which is like a, kind of like a mix of Pokemon and SMT with a different art style, like a pixel art style. Basically, instead of using a Pokemon, or you basically assimilate the monster, and like you change into different forms depending on like which monster you fuse with, pretty much. Which is something that does happen in one of the SMT games, I think, with demons and the party members. What should I boost? What am I boosting right now? I think I'm boosting dexterity because I want more SP. Yeah. Also, it's really low. There's the Digimon Cyber Sleuth game that looks pretty good. Disco Elysium is pretty good. Looks like it would be very good. Some of the Etrian Odyssey games would be fun to do on stream if I made, like, if viewers could submit characters and names and stuff, and then I could make them, and we could do kind of Nuzlocke system where, you know, when someone dies, I don't ban them from stream, but, you know, like, they're dead. And, like, yeah, and I can only have so many new characters come in. That could be fun. I've never played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight would be a good game to play, I think. Persona Q and Q2 might be good games that would be good for like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. One sec, let me heal. Possession again. Good thing I have these, but I only have one left, so that's not good. Hopefully we're getting towards the end of this dungeon, because again, I'm starting to run out of items. Okay. How can I be running out of items? I'm literally a millionaire in this game. I should just be buying more. Screw balance. Okay. Lost Dimension is a game that I've heard a lot of good things about. Kingsway seems like interesting. One Step from Eden seems like those Mega Man Battle Network games, but like a bit newer. The Mega Man Battle Network games in general. I played like the sequels, like the Star Force games, but I haven't really played the Battle Network games, so those could be good. Obviously SMT 3 Nocturne. Maybe some other SMT games. Maybe Tales of Symphonia. Valkyria Chronicles would be good. A lot of good options. There are no lack of options, for sure. What else would be good? If I just look in my unplayed section on Steam. Oh, never mind. But yeah, there's a lot of good options to choose from. There's no lack of those good options, so. Wait, they're just gunning them down. Jeez. But for sure. Oh, hey, one of the mechs. I really want to fight one of those things. But yeah. Yeah, maybe a poll would be a good idea, but we still got to get through DMC 4 and 5 first, so I'll start worrying about it a bit more once we're playing DMC 5. I'll like sit down and actually come up with something. I like the sprite art on the propeller there. They did a good job of implying that's an actual propeller, even though it's just 2D sprite art. That must be the Caracol. It doesn't look like the photos I've seen of the Mayan ruins? What? What did I just say? Mayan ruins. Gosh dang it. Mayan ruins. They said it was an astronomical observatory. Really? Okay. Yeah, I just have the version on Steam. I don't know if that's a bad version or not, but I guess I could always emulate the GameCube version. It wasn't here last time I came. You think Shunsuke-san's in there? Those robot things over there look like the same ones that were flying overhead a few minutes ago. Hold it, elf. My sonar picked up on something. Order of the Holy Lance, the last battalion's anti-persona unit made of the 13... Oh, Order of the Holy Lance. The last battalion's anti-persona unit made up of 13 I2 pilot the Marionette Jaeger Himmelführer. I'm getting a reading on the persona sensor as well. We have vermin to deal with. Very well, I was growing bored of dealing with these weaklings. Let us have them show us what the strength of persona users of the country hold. To Wolf! Zrem! To me! They found us! Scatter, everyone! I expect to face skilled warriors, and yet I see women and children. How unfortunate that you found the Order of the Holy Lance. We're surrounded. Form groups of 2 to take them out. The third one's mine. What kind of gentleman would I be if I let a lady do all the hard work? Leave the solo to the great Michael. I'll go it alone. MC's the strongest anyway. He can deal with it.
You dare fight me alone, child. Your bravery, at least, is commendable.
Tetsuya, you're just another one,
Mock me.
just another notch on my...
Conceal a persona user's power. This may only be a replica, but it's not for sure.
I don't need personas to beat you. Although it would be nice. How much damage does this do? Oh, he's weak to fire. Ha! MG34. Machine gun. Oh no, I took 34 damage. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh nice, I can increase my own physical attack.
Good enough.
Oh no, my persona's been sealed. Guess I'll just punch you in the face with this sword I got through the lottery.
Good enough.
If you just keep sealing my persona, that's fine too. I can deal with that until it wears off at least.
Fire.
Like the MC's stats are really high. That's why I chose him to be the solo fight. I wonder if I have to do the other fights as well, or if it just like auto completes those. And even weak to water skills that only did 21 damage. $23 and 214. Dang. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that. If he seals my oh wait, auto battle is set to just auto attack. I forgot about that. Gotcha. It probably won't be. Like I said, I think after we're done with this dungeon, which we seem to be getting pretty close to the end of, we'll probably wrap it up for today. I'd be surprised if it goes past like 12:30.
Fire. This is it.
There we go. No level up for the MC this time. Okay, the others auto-completed. Yo, what's with the long face? Doesn't suit a girl like you. Shunsuke-san? Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Even though we have healing skills. Nope, no good. I made a little error in judgment. But I got the battle all captured on film. Why did you? Our job is to show people the bright and the dirty things without covering any of it up. Right, Maki? That's why. It's because that what makes us proud. Did you get my camera from the head monk? Yeah. See, I have it right here. So you do. How many times have I come here snapping pics while wondering if I could capture those stars? Yuki, capture your star. Yuki, we don't have much time. I'm not leaving him. I'm staying here. I can't fight anymore. I don't want to fight. I think this is like a, if we leave her here, we lose her as a party member thing, so. You deny his last request? That's... Shinyan, you're being too hard on her. Tatsuya-kun's right. Fuji-san wanted you to achieve your dream, Yuki. The world is on the verge of being swallowed by rumors. If that happens, Fuji-san's last wish in your dream will never come true. Let's go. There's still something I need to do. I haven't kept my promise to save Anna yet. Strong emotions and warm feelings are passed from person to person. That camera is your lover's heart and soul. It will continue to live on inside you as a new persona. I am Durga. My duty is to rend asunder the evil that threatens the world. Know that your destiny is nothing less than this. Thanks, Milamon. Come on, let's go. Whoops. Nice. Level 44. Oh, okay. So we're actually kind of the level we're supposed to be. Okay, that's good to know. Zeodyne. Profile, the Hindu goddess of motherhood and battle, created to exterminate demons. Oh, actually, I didn't look at the rest of these, did I? Roman god of smithery, patron of artists and inventors. Vulcanus. Oldest of the seven Pleiades sisters in Greek lore and mother of Hermes. Interesting. Okay. Eros Prime, Greek god presiding over love with magic arrows. Yep. Rasmatis, the son of Zeus and Europa, is one of the 3 judges of Hades. Interesting. Where's the rest of the primes? Isn't there more primes? No, I guess not. Okay. right? Because there's the 4 and then the new one she just got. Man, I really wish I could heal my SP. Pauline, or Yukino-san. I know it's not Fuji-san's fault, but this is just... It's not fair to the ones who get left behind. It's Fuji's body. His face is peaceful and proud. It's the face of a man who had accomplished his dreams. Yusuke-kun, it wasn't a mistake. Falling in love with you, right? I know it's cold here, but wait for me. I'll be back for you real soon. Look, Ta-chan. You can see the pride on the guy's face. I hope one day I can find it in me to smile like that. Someone who's so passionate about a dream, they died for it. You can't stop people like that. I know you can't, but... this is too horrible. It's so bad for Yuki. Things like this are just... Dad. What is up with, like, all the father issues in this game? Everybody has, like, daddy issues. Like, just everybody. Okay. I really hope we find a Trish spring somewhere around here, because I could really use one. Okay.
It's whoop-ass time!
Oh, let me check something a minute. I want to see if their relationships updated at all. Things are quite intimate with Maya. Rivals, friends through fighting, like real siblings, like a leader and her flunky, like sisters, but also rivals in love. Yeah. Like upper and lower classmen, it's all in the family. Friends through fighting. Nope. Trustworthy partners, a great comic duo. Like sisters, but also rivals in love. Real siblings, things are quite different. Okay. Awkward, they're too similar. Okay, so some of the things updated. Like, we're more intimate with Maya, Tetsuya is, and the girls are kind of, they have a little bit of beef over fighting over Tetsuya, but it's not anything that's broken out into the open yet. And they're pretty good friends anyway, so. Anyway, I guess we should let the others mostly just use physical attacks, and Yuki should try and use her new persona some. Get some skills on it. Get some stats. I'm trying to think. I think nobody's finished out their new personas yet. They're pretty close, though. Deal instant range kill to one enemy. That's cool. I want to see the animation for that. I just want to see the animation. At least once. Ouch. How much damage is this gonna do? Yeah, it hits everybody twice. Once with sword damage and once with fire damage. It's pretty good. 120 damage on average is pretty good. I like how it really refills everybody's HP besides the MC. The MC's HP is just so high, it like it barely makes a dent. Okay, so that's the animation. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. So probably just keep with the normal attack for him. Yuki still uses Zeodyne, or not Zeodyne, I wish. Zeonga. Getting there though. And then Tetsuya can keep doing Fiery Fury. That'll be good. She can, yeah, her SP is pretty much full, so she can just keep everybody alive. And then I think you just attack. Yeah. And that's what we'll do for a bit. Oh shoot. Should I refill Yuki's SP? I probably should. I only have a few of these SP restoring items, these miracle eggs, but I definitely should use one on Yuki right now. just so she can keep working on her new persona, if nothing else. Because we really don't want her to go into a boss fight with only like a rank 1 persona, even if it is a pretty good one. Possession again. I think this will be my last possession cure item. Dang, I really gotta like stock up on items over the next week here. I'll probably just like scam the casino a bunch and stock up on some healing items. Keep playing the lottery as well. Try and get some more good items out of it. Because there is some pretty good stuff there. Some pretty good weapons for everyone. There's an item that you can get that increases one character's stats by a little bit. Like all of their stats by a little bit. So that's pretty good. Oh, shoot. Instant kill skills are always really annoying. As long as we don't lose our healer, eventually we'll win. Oh my gosh. I think I might need to intercede here. This is getting ridiculous. Maya almost used all of her. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything that cures possession anymore, do I? Shoot. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently I walked right past a chest. And that's a good chunk of money. Okay. Down this way. Avoid that. Okay, time to re-put in commands. Let's do... We'll have you attack since your SP is almost completely full. You should definitely keep trying to use Eodyne. You can use Fiery Fury some more. You should probably just attack since your SP is getting pretty low. And you can just attack too. Doesn't look like you'll do anything this battle, but... Oh, yeah, you just got deleted. Who knows how that happened? Okay. It really sucks that I'm relying on level ups to refill SP right now. Oh well. I guess maybe I'm a little lower level than I should be, maybe? Considering that the persona she just got was level 44. So maybe I'm supposed to be a little bit higher level than I am now? A little unclear. Anyway. For now... Let's go back this way. Thank goodness for the map. Otherwise, I'd just die without it. Ouch. Need to look where I'm going. Do I head down? Let me just double check this floor. Make sure I don't miss anything. Especially if there's like a Trish's fountain somewhere. Oh gosh. Okay. What is this place called again? The Caracol. 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 There's a Trish's fountain located in the east corner. Okay. This is just a story. Yeah, okay. Apparently there is a Trish's fountain in the east corner somewhere. Which would be up and to the right, but I don't see one there. Maybe it's on a different floor. I'll have to keep it in mind. Is this an elevator? Am I looking at a ancient elevator kind of doohickey? I'm really getting walloped here. Lost Odyssey, yep, Bravely Default. I still have to play the original. All the way through. Enchanted Arms. I think I have Lost Odyssey. Not sure if I have Enchanted Arms or not. Legends Arceus I do have. World of Final Fantasy Maxima. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Final Fantasy thing, but I have all those other games I could play, I think. If I remember correctly. Did anybody finish out their rank ups yet? Oh, nice. Lisa just leveled up. That means her HP and SP just got refilled. Nice, nice. Yep. Let me just check something a minute. Rank 7, rank 7, rank 7. Maya finished hers. Okay, makes sense. She's the healer after all. And then you are there. Okay. Ouch. Darn game. You really had to do it to me, huh? Okay. You should definitely be using a skill of some kind. Huh. Interesting. Nice, MC leveled up. Good timing too, he was almost out of SP. Okay, what do we want to go for? I think dexterity, right? More SP. I wonder what agility does. It probably makes you move faster in turn battles. Because it is, yeah. Probably just means that you move more quickly. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep pumping up dexterity then. boy. Ikichi is not doing well. Okay. Oops. Walking into a wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole nother section to this dungeon. I still want to get it done today. Done today though. I'd like to get this dungeon done today. Strength card. Okay. Oh yeah. How does this mechanic work then, Union? This stacking mechanic. Yeah, I guess I could keep looking at... I mean, I could keep listing off, games off my Steam library. I have like 300 of the game. 300 out of like the 400 games in my Steam library haven't been played at all. But, yeah. Shoot. Oh my, I leveled up. Nice. In that case. Maya, can you please heal everybody? There we go. I guess I could keep looking at that a minute, but right now I'm trying to focus on the game. Just because it is getting a little bit more dicey in terms of like SP management and everything. I actually have to pay attention a little bit. I wonder if I should be using more fusion spells in regular battles. Probably. Probably I should. Okay. I don't see anything else, and more importantly, I don't see Trish's fountain anywhere. So I think we just keep going forward then. Well, at least because Akichi went down, now his possession is gone, so he can actually be kind of useful. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Ooh, all right. I hope this doesn't get split up into 2 streams. Oh well. And there goes. Is she gonna make it through the whole game? The whole battle? Wow, Lisa made it through the whole battle. Amazing. But yeah, the stream went down because my dad tried to update Fortnite in the other room. Anyway. Okay. Oh gosh. Lore puzzles. Okay. So we go on this one. Treasure chest at least. Oh, nice, and all instants. Well, don't mind if I diddly do. Bottoms up. I wish I could see without the persona. Outside of like level ups. Anyway. Okay, and then from here... Okay. It's an easy enough puzzle, you just gotta kinda plan ahead a little bit. And wait for the animation of moving to stop. Okay. Sounds like a turkey when he gets hit. Is everybody just attacking? I think everybody's just auto-attacking, like punching people in the face, which is fine, but like, I feel like that's not what I told them to do. Maybe I accidentally changed the auto settings again. Okay. Oh gosh. Don't want to step on that. Oh, it's a teleportation tile, isn't it? Yeah, okay. 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 And then... Is there a way to get in there? No, you probably have to hit another teleportation tile to get into there. I bet it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep, I know my RPG design. Oh, and let's go for this one. Why not? Okay, that's not the worst. Well, at least we're getting a good amount of XP from all this. I wonder... Still no Trish fountain. Okay. Okay. Oh. We're getting somewhere. MC just leveled up. Nice. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Before we go through that door. I mean, it's probably just more dungeon, but... Nope. Okay. It's an event of some kind. Okay. Let's do this properly. We've got a good amount of SP saved up from not using it, so... Oh, nice. Agidine. Nice, nice. I haven't seen this animation yet. Oh, nice. Oh, is it? It is Neodyne. Okay. I wasn't wrong the first time. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cat cam, yep. Also, we got to the evil German part, by the way. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. Oh, here's a new one. Virulent Craft. He looks like he's been infected by something. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Maya back to normal? Yep. It was a fake Maya, as I figured. It was an imposter. They were gonna try and use her to get at us and make us feel bad because everybody remembered how Maya was locked in the in the shrine by them, and then the shrine burned down and they thought Maya died. Yes, that's Maya.
So long!
Oh, nice. Maya leveled up. Nice, nice. We're getting close to, like, I think level 50 here. So long, Gay Bowser. Okay. Nope, I'm wrong. 43. Still better. We're getting up there. Oh, nice. Volcanus Prime has been maxed out. Just gotta get these two maxed out and then keep working on this one. I guess we could just have MC punch people to death then. His strength is pretty high anyway. Oh, these are teleportation tiles, aren't they? Oh, oh no. It's a teleportation tile. Oh no. Don't tell me it's a bunch of... It's a maze of teleportation tiles. Oh. Okay. Alright, game. Okay. Balm of Life. Okay, that's kind of nice. Some revival items. Wish they restored SP, but oh well. Honestly, since we've been leveling up, our SP hasn't been doing too bad. It's been lasting longer, obviously. Okay. Oh, there's stairs down here. Or stairs up, rather. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. So from here... Yeah, up there's the teleportation one. So we already did that one. Okay. I think we check the rest of the area and then we go to the teleportation thing, just so we know where it teleports us to. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up after this dungeon for today. I already had the stream go down once anyway, because my dad tried to update Fortnite in the living room on the Xbox. Which is, yup, that is a sentence. Okay. So from here... Nice. Another rank up. And a Buffalo card isn't bad. Yeah, yeah. What is this thing? I think this is Succubus. I think we have to kill this if we want to make it later. Well, and it's dead. Oh no, that was the... Speaking of sus. Amogus? No. Internet that bad. Not Fortnite update that big. Internet that bad. Okay. Although they are ridiculously large on the Xbox, and I'm not sure why. They're like 20-some gigabytes or whatever. Sometimes. It depends. It can be anywhere from like 5 to 20 on the Xbox, and I'm not sure why. Her vitality is almost completely maxed out. That's pretty good, though. It's a good thing. Oh, more teleportation tiles. Wonderful. Oh, who's ready to play? Guess which tile is the right tile. Nope, wasn't that one. Okay. This is annoying. It's just annoying game design to make you constantly go back to these areas. I basically just have to trial and error my way until I get the right tile. Ouch. Yeah, there's like 4 more left. There's 3 on each side. And it's gonna throw me somewhere on this floor again until I get the right one. Yeah, I'll make a pact with Star. That's fine. We'll do that one. Let me see here. Okay, so try this one. The one good thing is you can see where you've walked, so I can see which of the teleportations I've tried. So let's try that last one on the left side there. Oh, hello. You guys are new. Mamudo. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, you also have that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's still random encounters, right? It just teleports you somewhere else on the floor if you don't get the right one. Which, you know, means more random fights, because you still have to walk back. Like I said, it's kind of annoying game design. I'm glad we've collectively decided to move away from stuff like this in video games. Yeah. But it's old school game design. It is what it is. I mean, it technically does make the dungeon more interesting, but only by making it longer and more annoying. Alright, is it this one? It was not. So it's not any of the ones on the right. So there's 2 more left on the right. I should have gone to the right. Obviously, the right one would be over there. Okay. Well, if nothing else, we're getting some XP, so that's good. I think we're probably getting to the point where we're over-leveled again. But I'll take it. It'll give me more room to make more personas this week. So that'll be kind of nice. Because we're starting to get into the 40s. Usually 50s is where you start seeing like the best personas start to show up. So. Alright, well, 1 left then. It'd be funny if it's none of them and I have to find a different teleportation tile or something. Oh, I have no idea how I lucked out on that one. I just spammed through it and I got the cards. All right, whatever. I'll take them. Oh, finally. Literally the last one I picked. Okay. All right, so now we're here. Still no, what's her face? Trish, the healing fairy? I don't know. Lorenzo, are you an American at all? Just a question. Are you an American at all? What is this teleportation tile? Where does it take me? I guess I could have save stated. It takes me back here. Okay. Well, I'm not stepping on that tile. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, like, is he talking about something else and he doesn't know because he's American? Not American? Because it's not that day for me over here. Funnily enough, the live coverage of that day came up for me in my YouTube recommended the other day. I guess probably because we're getting close to the date, so people are watching it. But it's like a 2-hour long feed, and I watched a good chunk of it. It was really interesting to see, at the very least. Because I was like born a little bit after that, so, you know, I wasn't around for that. I have 5 somas. Let me just use one of these, I guess. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Stop your moaning. Literally stop the moaning. All you guys do is moan and complain. Gosh. Okay. Oh, more of these guys. Is that all? What a waste. Is this the extent of your hunger for destruction? How do you know about that? There is nothing we do not know. After so long, you cling to life now? Even a nothing like you can't abandon your dreams. You still have attachments, and we have no need of a broken marionette. Offward, Shin. Return to the abyss of unconsciousness. Not so fast. Right now, we're this close to bursting some blood vessels. I ain't gonna tell you to get lost. Come get us. It'd be easy to take these guys down. What impudence is this, pest? Your idle drone is nothing to me.
The mere notion of grasping a star is preposterous. Vermin who crawl on the ground are destined to return to the earth.
How do these guys know about Fuji-san?
The hell did you just say? You piece of shit!
Wow, she is really mad. She is like really mad. Oh wow, okay. They're not all weak to fire. Interesting. Still does a good amount of damage to them, though. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy some Armored Core, then. Probably getting pretty close here, I think. Although, you're gonna miss the guy in sunglasses if you don't stick around. You don't want to see the guy in sunglasses? Wonder why they're not trying to seal our personas again. Oh well. Not gonna care too much about that, I suppose. He should be in like pretty close. Like I think the next big room. Although I don't know if there's another section of the dungeon until then.
Gute Nacht.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, nice. Rank 6. They gotta be getting close to going down. Looks like debuffs don't stack. Yeah. Come on. One of these guys has to go down soon.
Gute Nacht.
Okay. You can keep doing what you were doing. Yeah, one of them's getting low at least. You keep doing what you were doing. Yeah, you can keep doing that. And then you change to healing everybody. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of fast forward through this because I really don't think they're gonna be able to kill us. Yeah, okay. And that's that. MC leveled up, that's nice. Keep dumping into dexterity for more SP. You really are a handful. Why do you care about me anyway? Because you remind me of how I was once. I had no idea what I wanted or why I should go on living. I wished everything would disappear. I was being a baby. You can't figure stuff like that out when you want it too bad. You have to calm down and take your time. What a load of shit. Like, you're not still agonizing over whether or not you took the wrong path. You had two dreams, didn't you? One was to be a photographer like you are now. The other was to be a teacher like Dear Miss Sayoko. But you didn't have the brains to teach, and you didn't have the eye to be a photographer. You're in hell, caught between ideals and reality. So tell the girl here that's easier to take it out on everyone, like you used to. That's easier to sleep around. Bastard, you're just a frickin' fake. Sure, I had a nasty side lurking in me. That's why I tried to lean on Shunsuke-kun. But Anna, even if you fall or lose yourself, having to stand up again and keep going is what it means to be human. Shunsuke-san, all my friends taught me that. I can accept myself for what I am now. If I couldn't, I'd never be able to follow my dream. You're pissing me off. This world doesn't need two of me. Tatsuya, get going already. You had something to take care of too, right? Make sure you snap June out of it. Yuki, come on everyone. You're so confident that you must be an idiot. But I like seeing you like that. Here goes. Why is Shadow Yukino showing up right now? Also, we must be close to the end. Oh, hello. It keeps throwing me off. Oh, well. Oh, right. At least we didn't lose our healer. As long as we don't lose our healer, we're fine. Hey, finally Trish's spring. Jeez, Trish. I could have used you like 20-30 minutes ago. Okay. All right, let's head downstairs, I think. Well, I guess since Trish is here, we could... Oh, I guess there's not really much else going on. We could grind a little bit since Trish is here, but I think we're good. I think pretty much everybody's got their persona maxed out, so... Of the main crew, at least. Let me double check that. I mean, if somebody is really close, we might as well... Yeah, okay, everybody's good. Cool. Let's just head, to what's probably the next boss. Let me just save a minute, just in case. Little annoying that we have to go in without Yuki, but oh well. I bet it's like that partially so because if you don't have Yuki here, it still has to make sense for certain cutscenes. Because I think technically you can leave Yuki behind and then she just doesn't ever rejoin the party. So it kind of makes sense, I guess, that she gets hung up on her shadow there from like a gameplay standpoint, just so that they don't have to, like, you know, redo like a bunch of cutscenes and stuff and to like rework it. It also works pretty well for the story. It's not perfect, but... Oh, hello. Is that June? I think that's June. Oh, flashback time. Ta-chan, you're the boss today, right? Order her not to go. June, you gotta say something. Are you just gonna let Big Sis go away? I won't let you. I won't let you go. We lock Big Sis in the shrine. Okay. We can't, guys. We have to let Sis go. We're gonna kill Big Sis, right? Please let me out. Please help me, June-kun. Oh, this is June-kun's version of things. This is what June-kun thinks happened. This isn't what actually happened. This is what June-kun thinks happened. Okay. It's a false memory. No, that wasn't it, June. What we just saw wasn't what happened at all. That's right, Ta-chan tried to save Big Maya. We're to blame here. You gotta remember. June-kun, I'm alive, see? Please, you have to snap out of it. That's a lie. There's no way you could be Big Sis. Tatsuya killed her. A raspberry flower. Regret. Deep down, June-kun knows all this already. But something is stopping him from realizing the truth. Or someone. Someone who's making rumors become reality. Regret. June hasn't changed at all. The real June is still in there. He was so nice. He taught me a lot about the meanings of flowers and about stars. Please, Tatsuya, you have to save him. I've been forgotten that June turned Ken and the guys into Shadowmen. But he's my good friend all the same. The memories from that summer are important to me. For Ginkgo and Big Maya, too. For all of us, really. That's why I won't let anyone violate them. They shouldn't be messed with. Oh, okay. I was like, why are they saying Big Maya? I think it's a weird translation of what's probably being translated from, what was it, Onisan Maya. Like, they're probably calling her Big Sis Maya, or like attaching the honorific for Oni, like older sibling. So they're just calling her like a Big Maya, because it would directly translate to like Big Sis Maya or whatever. That's interesting. Interesting. The struggles of translation, especially around honorifics, or something kind of interesting. I remember Philemon telling us we had to save June-kun from the clutches of crawling chaos. What in the world is that? I bet's what's making rumors into reality and controlling June-kun too. All right, hopefully this is the room I came out of. Hopefully I'm going the right direction. Okay, looks like it. Yeah, there's got to be only a little bit left now. Oh, hello. What's some information? Okay. Oh, nice, some beads. That's useful. Miracle eggs, those are also pretty useful. Okay. Am I gonna have to re-upload this stream again? Oh well. Okay. Let's do an antidote. where's Trisha Spring? Oh, right, it's back that way. Okay. We'll just use this then. Do-do-do. There we go. And then... Good. Yeah, feeling a little bit, the fact that we don't have one of our party members, but it's not too bad. All right. Oh, was there more down there? Shoot. I think I went the wrong way. I think I gotta go back. Okay. So go to the... One sec, I need to get a drink of water. My throat's getting a little sore. There we go. That's better. Gotta remember to properly hydrate. Oh, a Megiddo card. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Megiddo card is pretty nice. Okay, she got to 70 on her vitality. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give her the thing to up her luck instead. Yeah. Good to do. Do we have anything to cure people of possession? Not right now. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna be more flashbacks or whatever? Probably. Yeah. So I guess this is what he thinks happened, or... This is the park in the neighborhood where I lived 10 years ago. I'm surprised you figure out which house was mine. When I opened the window, I thought I was seeing double. Well, it was dark out. I'm not that surprised you think so. Hey, you know what a doppelganger is? The night is still. The streets are quiet. In this house live my love. The moon reveals to me my own likeness. You doppelganger, you pale companion. Why do you mimic my love sickness that tormented me at this place for so many nights in the past? Jun-kun and Tatsuya-kun, your personalities are different, but maybe that's why you two draw each other together like shadows. Big Sis taught us to pursue our dreams. We both love Big Sis. We promised to protect our mama, whatever happened, and you broke that promise and killed her. This one seems to be for you, Tatsuya-kun. An Aster Tectarius. I won't forgive you. There's no denying that Jun-kun wants your help more than anyone else's. You two were such close friends after all. I don't know, he seems pretty mad. Jun-kun is tormented by false memories. In the depths of his heart, he's crying out for help. June, why, man? Why'd things have to turn out like this? See, I never knew about this part. Everyone loved Big Sis, so why? Okay. And then we'll run this way. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Wish we had something to cure possession. Oh well. He just buffed himself over and over again. And then never attacked. I don't think buffs even stack in this game. They last the whole battle until they get despelled or you get knocked down, but they don't stack or anything. Nice. MC leveled up again. Jump into dexterity again. Yeah, his stats are coming along pretty nicely. Pretty happy with him. We'll probably get the MC's stats maxed out by the end of the game. If we continue along at this rate, at least. Which we probably will. Everybody's SP is pretty much full, except for hers, so... At least these lords aren't, like, super convoluted, like the previous ones were. Or, like, super long. Not even sure what possession really does anyway. Boy, I'm hungry. Like really, really hungry. It's lunchtime and all I had this morning was a banana. Oh well, we're almost done. Once I get through here, I can go ahead and eat something. Some new equipment. So let me just throw that on. Increases evasion moderately. Okay, we'll go for that. And then I can give the Hee-Ho boots to somebody else. Yeah. Okay. Nice, Maya leveled up. Okay. So everybody's like getting up to like what, 45? He's OP. Yeah, well, 45, 44, 45. Really starting to get there. Yeah, it's fine that Lisa got knocked down. At least it'll get rid of her possession. Now we just heal her, and she's good to go. An Augie card, or Augie card, an agility card. Maybe use later. Got anything this way? That thing looks kind of like a Monsters Inc. character. Oh my gosh, it's only got one eye. It's a Cyclops. Sully, is that you? What was that joke even? Even I thought that joke was so dumb. I did it in a, like, dumb voice. What was the point of that? Such an idiot. Okay. Better equipment is good. We haven't had a chance to buy better equipment in a while. Hopefully we get some access to some new shops or some new rumors or something soon. Actually, I haven't double checked. Maybe the stores get new inventory as time goes on. I actually haven't checked that. I should double check that just to make sure. I'd feel really dumb if part of the reason I've been struggling lately is because I just didn't even bother to check and see if they got new stock in. They might have. I just didn't think they would. But they haven't introduced any new shops recently, so maybe? Well, again, it's worth taking a look after this. I guess I just didn't realize that that might be a mechanic or something. I figured they wouldn't update shops unless we spread a new rumor about them or something. I was hoping there would be new shops somewhere around the mountain area. Although, I don't know why there would be, but, you know, RPG logic. It doesn't have to always make sense. MC's low in SP. Yeah. Okay. Or those infected, evil Germans. It's so stupid that I have to call them evil Germans instead of their actual name. Oh well. It's like Voldemort. It's literally the Voldemort thing. Like, because everybody's so afraid of him, they don't bother, like, they don't say his real name. And he turned into something even more horrifying than what he really is. So dumb. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm just glad that I don't have a habit of swearing. It's Jun-kun, but there's someone else. Too? Same persona. No, it's like something is staring at me. It's an endless pit of darkness. Don't. Those powers shouldn't be used. Yeah, it is. With the swearing thing, it's because I don't know if you guys have probably heard this. Like, you've probably heard somebody you watch complain about this. But basically, now if you swear within like the first like few minutes of a video, it flags it. Whereas before you could get away, and not like hard swearing, but like just normal like swearing. I mean, yeah, and there's also, it doesn't account for like other cultures and stuff. Like things that are swear words in like Europe aren't the same swear words that are in Australia and stuff, right? Like if I say bloody, nobody would bat an eye here in America, but obviously, you know, if I say like bloody hell, it's like a swear, it's a common swear in Britain. Nice, he leveled up just in time for the next boss fight. What is with the moaning? Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, or Russian. It'll be a good chance to try out some Russian swear words, I guess. Suka bled. June-kun, please stop this nonsense. Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, hello. It's Shadow Us. Shadow versions of us. It seems all the players have taken the stage. The 3 factions here are qualified to raise Ixbala and have their desires granted. It's the man with sunglasses. It's the man with sunglasses. Oh boy. Exactly. My Order of the Holy Lance, symbolizing the Zodiac, has those qualifications as well. Well. I fear a secret. This game. Only those born under the... I don't know how to do a German accent. I'm sorry. Who cares? Ha. And what would a ghost from the past, resurrected by rumors, wish for? The same as you, marionette of the Wheel of Fortune. Destruction and progress. These contradictory impulses are constantly at war within man. It was your fears and expectations of them which summoned me. And now that I am here, I must live up to them. 9. Xibalba. Xibalba, okay. True, but that's my duty. I wish you'd leave, old man, along with that trash over there. Yeah. You're wrong, June-kun. Dreams aren't meant to be given. They only have meaning when you achieve them under your own power. Man wants to evolve, then... Foolish girl, do you believe all humans have such a sugar-coated view of the world? Oh my gosh, are they gonna keep panning back and forth as they talk? This is gonna take forever. Indeed, the rampant illusion of freedom causes man to worry over petty matters. The masses will always desire a leader who decides everything for them. Anxiety over the future only causes them pain. This is why I, Joker, will lead mankind into a new era. A new society. Humanity will be freed from the suffocating chains of raison d'etat. Behold, the wings of death and rebirth. Xibalba. No, that's not true. Then why were we born? Cutscene time? Cutscene time. Oh, the skulls. You know, this whole thing reeks of Indiana Jones ripoff. The whole, like, ruins and the evil German people and the crystal skulls. It just reeks of somebody really liked, Indiana Jones. Wow, that's a big shopping mall. I'm sorry, but that's immediately what comes to mind. It's just a giant shopping mall. Ooh. Okay, so that's not a shopping mall. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Pretty sci-fi looking. So let me get this straight. Did the city literally just lift up into the sky? Mountain and all? Looks like it. Cool. Alien shopping mall. True. No way. That's what the pyramids are, you know. An alien shopping mall. Wunderbar. Such a dignified appearance is worthy of the true city of Afura. Afura State. Yeah. Look what her father said was true. Halo rings? Kinda, yeah. It can't be. It was true? Queen Aquarius, the last member of the Masked Four, in possession of the Wind Skull. Seems she was mainly gathering ideal energy from adults. No. What I wanted wasn't the horrible thing. Jun-kun. No, seize the skull. June, look out. Isn't that psychologist lady who's one of the healers? Or am I wrong on that? I may be wrong on that. Since that's arisen, there's no more use for this place. This place will collapse soon. If you don't hurry and get on with it, you'll be another casualty of the world's destruction. Familiar territory? What do you mean by that? Take the remaining skulls and go after him. As you wish. Glory to the mask. Wow, those portraits sure are something. You guys are gonna be bosses later. Hello, Toru Adachi. I see you have opinions on Toru Adachi. It was Tetsuya who killed Big Sis, who killed our mama. Right, Papa? June, it's about time you came to your senses. June, who am I? I'm... Don't forget, you are Joker. Kill. 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 That's right. I'm the Joker, baby. Indeed, I can say I wasn't expecting that.
It's been a long 10 years. Experience for yourself the pain and sorrow I endured.
John!
Like Persona 1? Yeah, I guess so, in some ways. It would make sense if they are kind of similar, at least.
There's no reason for you two to fight like this.
I mean, there is a reason, because we have to have a boss fight at the end of a dungeon, but yeah. Realistically, there's no real reason for him to actually fight us. Okay, figured. What happens if we contact? That's always interesting. Repent in hell. Alright, fair enough. I wish Maya wasn't possessed. That's annoying. Not sure if there's anything I can really do about that, but it's kind of annoying. Actually, let me just do that. And then I guess we'll try this. Yeah, try that. That's a cool animation. Decent amount of damage. Ow! Oh, and he got... Shoot, okay. Do we have an item to get rid of that? We might actually. Yeah, charm. There it is. Wish I had something for possession. Do I actually? I might. Thought I didn't. No, I don't. Okay. Do you have anything else we should use? Not really. Okay. We'll just have her keep healing. Try Fiery Fury. There. Curse name? What is that? Why did she cast Cursed Name? I thought I told her to cast Diorama. Muscle Drink, maybe? No, that just increases max HP during the battle. And, like, restores your HP. Not a terrible item, but not what I need right now. I doubt he's particularly weak to anything. Mipatra? Oh, that's true. I think I have Mipatra on somebody. I honestly don't even know what... Yeah. I don't even know really what possession does. Did he get charmed? Nope. Okay. See if punching him does extra damage or whatever. But Mipatra might have been on the person who isn't here right now. Oh, there it is. Mipatra. Cures all sleep and illusion. Okay. No good. At least that's good to know. If he has like a sleep or illusion spell. Yeah, just keep doing that, I guess. Ouch. Looks like strike isn't the way to go, at least. Yeah, that does a good chunk of damage to him. Doesn't seem like he's especially weak to either magic or physical damage. Ouch. Poison. Oh, that's it? Just poison? Lucky bags cure possession? I don't think I have any right now. I mean, I guess if she gets knocked down, we can revive her, and then that'll get rid of possession. But obviously, I'm not gonna resort to that if I don't have to. Actually, should I just have her heal? Because it feels like she's gonna do the least amount. Yeah, get rid of that poison. And then have you do that. Have the guys attack him. I wonder if Analyze shows how much HP he has. Akishi's persona reminds me of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like it looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card's design, specifically like from the 5Ds era. There was a lot of designs like that in the 5Ds era. 5Ds is kind of cool, honestly. Like, what if we did a card game, but like it was also a race and we were on motorcycles? It was kind of a neat idea, even though it's a little hard to follow. Ba-ba-ba. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check that anyway. So no, it just tells us our level, his level. Okay. No personality. That's kind of funny. Okay. I was gonna have her shoot with the pistols. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Yep. That sure was a show. I remember back in the day, one of the only things that I remember about the early internet days is what was it? What was that, like 4Kids, that one channel? I used to watch a little bit of that channel, but one of the things they had was a poll to decide which version of like the intro they were going to use, and I think I participated in that. I think it's been a long time, but yeah. Yeah, 29 damage, not much. Mostly just trying to see if he has any weaknesses I can exploit. So far, it only seems like he reflects bash attacks, and that's about it. Well, I guess the one nice thing about Possession is that if you're inflicted with one status, not WD kids, it was 4Kids. You know, the 4Kids, like with the iconic and bad 4Kids dub of what was some of the Yu-Gi-Oh shows and stuff. No, 4Kids. You know. Hold up. Yeah, this. Oh gosh, why is that image so small? Gosh darn Google Images. Can I find anything of a decent size? Yeah. It was a dub company? Oh, okay. Hold up. This. I thought it was a TV show, though. Huh. I guess they had the website. Because they had, like, 4Kids TV. Okay, gotcha. Oh, gosh. Now it's like, what is this? Why does it bring me to GoDaddy? What? And it's probably just a domain that's for sale now. Whatever. Alright. Gotcha. But yeah, I watched some of their stuff and I participated in that poll. One of my favorite Flash games was on that website, so I played a little bit of that there. Okay, alright, I think I gotta get into a... Gotcha. Okay. My mistake. Okay, it's time to auto this guy to death, pretty much. Oh, is he already on low health? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boss is over. 4Kids is dead nowadays? Yeah, it looks like it. just like everything else from my childhood. Oh yeah, for sure. Although that's where I originally watched Sonic X. Sonic X is a cool anime. Are you all okay? What in the world is going on? You know, how did Sonic X do humans and Sonic characters so well, and then, like, Sonic 06 just did it so horribly? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, the 4Kids dub of, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is notoriously bad. It's kind of funny to laugh at nowadays, though. Impossible. This can't be. I refuse to accept this. You want power? Then wish for it. Hate. Immolate yourself in the flames of abhorrence. I want power. Power enough to yield to no one. No, don't listen. Your wish has been heard. The sacrifice on offer is yourself. Since you were praised as an angel, I grant you heavenly strength. Stop. What is that? Did it just cling to his face? What is going on?
I am the Archangel of Judgment. The corrupt souls of man shall be cleaved with my sword of light.
That's the back of him,
What are we
right?
supposed to do?
Beat him up again, I guess?
Dude, can we do anything for him?
Jinkun, please. Please stop this.
At least we have the full party again. Okay. Do we have any fusion spells that would be good here? Nothing too great. Medium. Heavy rain wouldn't be terrible. Zeodyne. Agidyne, maybe. Nah, I think we just keep going. Well, let's see how much damage Agidyne does once. Truly an SMT moment, for sure. Okay, yeah, I mean, somebody getting granted power and then being taken over by a form of an angel. Yeah. Darkness attacks. Okay, interesting. I think we do have some Mudo attacks on some people. Although that's kind of interesting because that implies that, like, you can insta-kill him, which most bosses you can't do. Unless they actually do damage here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, true. I think there's a special fusion spell, actually, if you use some of the unique skills of some of the judgment personas in this game.
The work of God.
I gotta try and get some more of the fusion spells going. They kind of look like fun. Shoot, off to... Whoops. Keep going a little bit farther. I want to see how much damage Agidyne does. 80? Okay, yeah, better go back to the other thing then. Okay, so Maya, go ahead and use a Balm of Life on Yukichi. I guess just keep doing that. I thought somebody had. Yeah. Some of them do. But this is supposed to be an insta kill. Maybe there are some dark skills that do damage, but I get the feeling he's gonna block anything that's an insta-kill. It'd be cool, though, if there was, like, a boss that you could insta-kill, but unfortunately, balancing reasons, most of the time you can't. I like how that's supposed to be his back, but it's actually his front. So you can see this kind of front, I guess. Have I used this fusion spell on him? No, I don't think I have too many that I can do right now. Probably the best one I could do is Heavy Rain. No, she didn't listen to me because she's possessed. Megiddo's not bad though, but it does, I think, disrupt our plan for a fusion spell. The background is kind of neat. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the Führer boss fight today, but I'm sure we'll get to it next weekend. Seems like we're getting pretty far into the game. I think after we beat this boss, we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. So, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yep. What is that? Mephistopheles? What are these random attacks she's doing? How is she doing them? She's like possessed, but like, how is she doing that? I don't understand. Does she just use a random skill? I don't understand possession. Yeah, I think they were added in a Innocent Sin in the PSP version. Oh, hello. I don't think they weren't originally here. Like, they had something here, but I think they were added in because Eternal Punishment has like these trippy backgrounds. So that's kind of cool looking. Some of the 3D ones are kind of fun too that they added in, like the gears at that first boss. Are they ever going to be able to get off that fusion spell? Probably not. Because she keeps using this weird attacks. Ouch. What was that slap sound effect? I don't even know. Okay, do that. Do that. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to get off that fusion attack just because she keeps doing random stuff, so yeah, I really wish Possession wasn't here. I'm just gonna tell her to do Mediarama, and that way she'll occasionally heal people, and then I think I'm just gonna turn on the skip animations, and we're just gonna keep going until the boss is dead or I need to do something. I need to do something. Let's do this. Kind of wish Maya got knocked down so I could revive her, because then she wouldn't have Possession as a debuff. Oh well. Okay. So back to what we were doing before. Yeah, and then if I just hit auto. It does kind of suck that Persona 1 and 2 basically just come down to being auto battlers, because I think it drags out combat quite a bit. But it's a different style of RPG for sure. But yeah. Honestly, if they ported it to... if they updated the dungeons to be like more modern, like design-wise, I think people would be fine with the auto battler aspect. But because these aren't particularly hard games, but yeah, I think the dungeons would turn a lot of people off. Yeah. It's annoying, but I don't have anything to heal it right now. Yep. This whole time, was I having a nightmare? Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Damn, dude. You had us worried. Tatsuya had that all this time? You know, when I saw the lighter at first and I knew that she, like, quote unquote died in a fire, I thought the reveal was that Tatsuya, for some reason, set fire to the shrine with his lighter, but that is not the case. It's ticking and has been stopped ever since that day. That's right. We promised to protect Big Sis together forever, and I... June-kun, this is how I feel. I promise you, no matter who stands against you, even if the whole world becomes my enemy, I'll keep my promise. A Nemophilia flower. I'm sorry, Big Sis. I'm so sorry, Tatsuya. Oh. What the? My persona is scared? Yeah, what's up with the lady in the back, by the way? Oh, who dis? Shame on you. The head of the masked circle dares to allow his enemies to pity him. Why does he look familiar? June, come, June. Claim your revenge and open the way to Idealion. Father, we need to stop this. Oh, that's why he looks familiar. Okay. I just wanted to be like Big Sis and lead everyone to their dreams. And that's why I gave you that power in the Inlekek. Your dream has come true, so why resist me? It's your turn now to grant my dream. And as your father, I will eliminate anyone who dares to deceive you. Now, come. And so they came, all of them. Sorry. I won't let anyone hurt Big Maya, not even you, father. Ha. Very well, June. You've been removed from the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune! With your guest host, Al Roker. I will lead the mass circle in your stead. Farewell, my son. You'll become part of the foundation for the new world. Hey, it's Philemon again. What's cooking, Philemon? The past, present, and future of the rings of time have begun to spin. Zibalba has shown itself. To escape the eternal suffering that comes with understanding one's existence, man has summoned from the abyss that which should not exist. What awaits you from here on will be a crueler fate than even that which the crawling chaos has woven. The crawling chaos again? What exactly are you talking about? There's still too much we don't know about June-kun's father and that persona, or why rumors started to come true. Phil Iman? Okay. Cat has woken up. No, she's just stretching. She just likes to rotate position every once in a while. She does that. Eventually, the time will be right for you to learn everything. If anyone can stop him, the darkness from thriving, it is you. The power amassed by the feelings which have been fostered over 10 years. Show him the potential that lies within you. Philemon, my persona summoning ability. Would you mind giving it to June? What? But then, what will you do, Yuki? I don't need personas anymore. I can keep my head high and walk on my own now. It's time I pass these feelings on to someone else. There doesn't need to be a set limit. He can just play the Persona game or something. Understood. But there aren't many who can remember their identity when in this domain. Can you state your name? My name is Jun Kurosawa. That's all I am now. Well done. I can indeed vouch for the strength of heart you possess to reflect on yourself and your kindness towards others. Yukino Mayuzumi's power of Persona will be entrusted to Jun Kurosawa. I am Hermes, giver of fortune and fame, and herald of souls. To my alter ego, love thy neighbor with a selflessness like the winds. Kurosu? Okay. My bad. I was thinking of a different Japanese last name I've seen a lot. It's so warm. Thank you, Mayumi-san. Mayuzumi-san. I won't waste your feelings. It seems the others have also found their true personas that caused changes in them when they were young. These will grant you power. Oh, new personas again? I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. Ruler of the blazing sun and blue skies, Apollo. I am Artemis, the moon goddess who illuminates your twilight virtue. My pure half, do not be bashful of your destiny. I guess the reason why they passed over the power of Persona is because you can only have so many people in the party, but it's kind of a little weird. I am Venus, goddess of fertility, about whom beauty and love dance. I am you. You are me. Let us become one. I am Hades, king of the underworld who judges the evil and righteous alike. I am thou. Thou art I. Let us walk this path together. Well then, I shall now send you to Xibalba. If you have the faintest strength to reach for your dreams, the stars will shine in the darkness. Take control of your destiny. Hey, lady. No, it's her. The city's flying. What's going on? And my papa and mama disappeared. Boy who resembles Jun. But I think hard. I know I had a mama and papa, but now when I go home, I'll be all alone. Hercules? I think we can make him. Not sure about that, though. I'd have to look it up. Papa and Mama were always fighting, but they were still my parents. Okay. Don't worry, leave it to us. We'll thrash those bad guys in no time and make sure you get your parents back. Hey kids, mind telling me what you want to be when you grow up? Hey, Big Maya, I don't think now's the time to ask stuff like that. I'm gonna go to Italy and be a soccer player. He got punished for it, and that's funny. I'm gonna be a singer, and I'm taking dance classes too. Well, guess what? These guys are going to teach you a chant that'll make your dreams come true. Oh, the Persona thing? Are we seriously playing the game of Persona with these kids? It's called the Persona game. Is this set up for, like, future events? Persona, please come here. Okay. Why? I'm kind of glad we kind of agreed to ditch this after the second game. It is wild that, like, the way you get personas in Persona 1 and 2 is you just play a kid's game. It's just wild. It's a flower of hope. If the ideal energy stored in the 5 skulls is released, the purple I turned into Shadowman may be returned to normal. The skulls are the key and the power source for activating Xibalba. If we take back all the skulls and bring down Xibalba before the Grand Cross happens, we can prevent further tragedy. By now, they'll have placed the skulls of Earth, Wind, Water, and Fire in their respective shrines to control them there. Our goal should be to first take back these 4 skulls and then take over Xibalba. My father should be chasing the Heaven Skull and the Führer of the to the center of Xibalba. Okay. I guess so. I don't know. It just feels so weird to me that we just hand them out like candy. I don't know. I just feel like there should be some sort of struggle involved to awaken to a persona. Like there should be something more to it than you just walk around in a circle and chant something. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like, why? Like it was kind of a goofy, fun thing in the first game, but past that, it's like the more serious things get, the less it makes sense. And it also doesn't relate as strongly to the themes of the Persona series. Whereas I think the Awakening thing revolves more heavily around the themes of Persona. I think that's part of the reason why Philemon isn't as a big of a deal in Persona 3 and onwards. It doesn't feel as impactful if somebody just gives you a new persona. Like, yeah, okay, he gave it to you because you faced yourself. Cool, great. But it's not as impactful as like seeing, you know, like them actually grow as a person and overcome things and, you know, awaken to a new persona. Yeah, I suppose so. It's just a little weird. It's just out of place. It feels very out of place compared to the rest of the game. It's fine that it can be a fun and kind of lighthearted thing, which Persona tends to be quite often. It just, I don't know, it just feels weird. Anyway. Yeah, but like, not necessarily even being close to death, but like facing, like, because Persona 3 has themes of death and everything, it's more about being like, being able to face death square in the face and look at it for what it is and not be afraid, right? But for Persona 4, it's facing your true self, right? It's acknowledging the ugly or dark part of yourself and facing it and accepting it as part of you. And then in Persona 5, it's, I guess, tearing off the mask that you present to society, and becoming your true self, I guess, is the best way to describe that one. I'm a little iffier on the themes of Persona 5, but yeah. Sorry to spring this on you guys, but I'm gonna part ways here. I've been thinking of staying in the city. I mean, she doesn't have a persona now, so. The battle between the mass circle and the last battalion is spilling over into the city. People might get caught in the crossfire. It's a shame too, she was getting to vitality of like 99 soon. Oh well. And I thought that if something happens, it'd be best to have someone who can fight there to handle it. I don't want anyone else to die. Rebellion and freedom? Yeah, but specifically like awakening to personas. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the themes just weren't communicated as clearly as maybe some of the other games were. And it's not like they were being more subtle about the themes, it's just that things get a bit muddier in Persona 5, just in general. I like the vibes of Persona 5, and I think the cast overall is pretty good. I just don't think they get enough time to shine. I think that text messages were relied on way too much to give character to characters in the party. And I also think that the game as a whole is kind of muddy. Tamaki, Last and Good and Sword, yeah. I see what you mean, but It's crazy to try and fight them alone and without a persona, even for you. Don't worry, she won't be alone. I'll protect Yukino. I won't let anyone touch her. Then there's nothing to worry about. Take good care of Yuki for us, Ana-san. One thing, guys. If there ever comes a time when you need to ride something, do not let Maya-san drive. Agreed. Yuki, how rude. I'm an excellent driver. You crashed the blimp, or the, what was that? The, not an airship. It's, whatever. I've only played Persona 5 Royal. I know it fixed quite a few issues with the vanilla game, but I still have issues with the way things are structured in that game. Specifically, I think text messages are used way too much. Like way too much. There's way too much re-explaining of the story. Like, you have a lack of confidence in the player to be able to interpret and think about the story themselves and all of that. I think that a lot of the party members don't get enough time to like become their own people. It feels more like a group centered around Joker rather than a group of friends that kind of like hang out together and stuff. Yeah, no, it's still good. I still enjoy the vibes a lot. I think the combat is very slick, if a bit easy, like a bit too easy, but yeah, the UI design, the vibes of like the town and everything, or the city, I should say, and the music, all that stuff is very slick. It looks very good. Still really like it, but I have some quibbles with how it presents its story and everything, and also some of its gameplay. I think my main problem with the gameplay is it just feels a bit too bloated. There are too many systems that help the player, and you get too many power from those systems. Like, I think it makes sense to give you some benefits from hanging out with people that relate to, like, you know, in-game or in-battle benefits, but I think the benefits that you do get from social links in that game are way too strong for what they do, you know? Like, and plus you add on, like, a bunch of other things, so... Yeah, Baton Pass is fine. That's not my main quibble. My main quibble is, I think mostly just the social links. I think the social links give you way too much power. I think some of them are pretty cool. Like, I liked most of the social links from a story perspective, but like the powers that they give you, really overpowered. If they tuned that back, but yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that if you say a game doesn't have any flaws, I think you're being either disingenuous or you're overlooking them. And maybe you can overlook them, but maybe other people can't. Like for RPGs, a big thing for a lot of people is they don't like to grind. They don't want to spend hours, you know, getting stronger so they can move on with the plot. But I'm fine with that. I'll just turn on some YouTube videos and, you know, hang out. I enjoy getting massively overpowered and then just pushing through a bunch of the story. I enjoy that kind of thing, but it's not for everyone. Getting the 4 skulls back. Okay. No other way to save everyone. So is he's in our party now. That's kind of interesting. Let me see what level he joins at. Aquarius, type AB. Tetsuya's best friend who swore 10 years ago to protect Maya. She described them as being like light and shadow. He is level 42. Okay, so he's not too far behind. Well, okay. He's a little bit farther behind. Oh, okay. I was looking at the persona levels. So yeah, he's not too far behind. How are we? Oh, right. We're equipping those because those are our unique personas. So Apollo, Sun God, whatever of Roman lore, SP cost of 72. Yikes. Yikes. Anyway. Oh, we still have this. Durga. This persona can't be taken on. Well, that makes sense though. Should I hold on to Durga? Without spoilers, does Yuki ever come back to the party? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind grinding at all. Bringing mankind to idealism, is that really what Junkun's father wants? Philemon told us to show the power of our feelings we've been fostering. Well, I've got 10 years of worth of unrequited love power. Hope the mass circle and the last battalion are ready for it. Finally reunited, all 5 of us. I feel like nothing can stop me. Mass circle or last battalion or whatever. All right. Okay. Oh, did our thing change from blue to purple? That's kind of interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Was a young man. Is there something you wish to discuss with me? Did I win the lottery? Nope, I didn't. Gosh dang it. The world is ending. The least you bet you could do is let me get a good weapon. All right. But yeah, I think this is probably a good place to wrap up at. Did a new area open up at all? Oh, wow. The world map looks different. Okay. Well, I guess we could... Oh, wow. Shopping mall is here. Taurus Temple. Interesting. Huh? That blonde girl with you, didn't she just go into that temple a second ago? Was I just seeing things? Yeah, looks like we gotta go fight the different shadow versions of ourselves, which makes sense. I think most of the abandoned factory should be Seagal, yeah. Steven Seagal, yeah. Eridanus vibes. At least visually. I've heard that name before, but I can't pinpoint it. Hey, where's our friend from Persona 2? Or sorry, from Persona 1. There was a friend here from Persona 1. Where'd they go? That's weird. What about over... Let me check if the rumor mongers have new rumors, by the way. Also, whatever happened to that girl that Akichi was crushing on? We just never found her again. Still no new rumors. Infamous map from SMT Strange Journey. Okay. Man, that shadow of Tatsuya-kun at the charcoal's scary. If he's walking around, you can count on more bad rumors about you. Your own shadow should be back at Leo Temple and Aoba. Okay. Aquarius Temple. Okay. I wonder if there's a specific order for challenging the different temples. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, let me check something. Did the shops... All right, see you, Lorenzo. I think we're gonna wrap up here soon. It is like been 6 hours and I need to eat something. It is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and all I had today so far was a banana. But I want to see, did we get any... Oh, okay, they did get into new stuff. Okay, well, I've been an idiot then. I'll have to go scam the casino for a bunch of money later. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good place to leave off of for today. I gotta go do some stuff. Oh, I guess you're purple when you have an ailment. That's kind of fun. Is there anything else I should do on stream a minute? I'm trying to think, but I think that's everything. I'll have to do some of the abandoned factory on stream just because some of the P1 cast shows up there. Oh yeah. Let me check. There was also one of the P1 cast at Double Slash, if I remember correctly. No, I think looks like they all left. Why are you sitting down? Oh, right, your friends disappeared. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check. Whatever happened to that girl that Akichi was crushing on? Hold up. Isn't her friend, like... Her friend should be over here. She was one of the rumor mongers. Over here at Peace Diner. It's weird that the rumor mongers haven't had any new rumors for a while. Feels weird. What could have happened to Cozy Senpai? I haven't heard from her at all. I'm really starting to worry. Yeah, where is she? Where is Cozy Senpai? Like, it has been like since the start of the game. She went off to investigate what was going on at the other school, and then we never saw her. Oh wait, we saw her a little bit. Like she was held hostage for a little bit, and then after that, Miyabi will appear when Scorpio is dealt with. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I was just like, I imagine she shows up at some point, but I was just like, man, whatever happened to that? Did the game just forget about her? But I guess not. I guess I was just wondering if the game forgot about her. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good place to leave off of for today. Oh, well, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll do more of this next weekend. I'm going to start DMC for Tuesday. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream and everything. It was pretty good, despite it crashing at one point because somebody decided to update Fortnite in the other room. So stupid. I can't believe that's a real thing that just happened today. Anywho, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chief. Hopefully I'll see you guys next weekend. If not, maybe Tuesday, Thursday for DMC. But in case I don't see you, I hope you guys all have a great day. And yeah, in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys. See you, Chief. See you, Rakira. Lorenzo. Let's see. I think that's pretty much everybody who's been here for the last little bit. Anybody else lurking? Eclipsa, anybody else? If you're still lurking, thanks for hanging out, and I will hopefully see you guys later. See ya.